Just for a second, I may turn up the volume of the thing so I can hear if it's static. Just for a second, I may turn up the volume of the thing so I can hear if it's God damn it. Yep. There's a teensy bit of static. But at least it's not as bad as it was. I'm so annoyed. I'm just gonna have to do that thing then. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
I was gonna say, what thing would that be?
Where I'm gonna have to save up money and get 2 USB extenders and a boom arm in the hopes that that fixes the freaking static problem. Because, I mean, these mics are supposed to last 40 years and the cord is removable, but when I used a new cord, it had the same problem, except even worse because the cord's even shorter than this one. Which this cord, the default cord is long as hell. It's probably specifically to reduce the amount of static, and in case people have a boom arm. But apparently it ain't long enough. Hi, Chippy. And hi, Strife.
Hello.
Crooks, go ahead and invite Strife to call.
Are we sure we want to call?
Crooks, I'm going to end you.
Alright. Let me just figure this out real quick. Ah, there you are.
Oh, hey there, Mama Strife. Which, oh. Yeah, hey there, Mama Strife. Thanks for the follow. Very much appreciate your support.
So I realized we have, like, 3 different chats.
3 different yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Yeah, for whatever reason, it likes to start up a new one every time.
I'm just like, okay, so we're just gonna have just this.
We're just gonna have to start using one. And of course, they're all filled with Crooks memes.
What? It's not that bad.
Right. Where did I leave off? I think it was supposed to
You had just you had just secured your,
route. Oh yeah, I've gotta leave. That's what I gotta do.
Okay, so I was trying to double check to make sure, that you didn't need any, particular personas before you left.
I think
He
I
needs
got
all-
every persona.
He needs all of the personas.
Well,
Inmate.
particular ones for social ranking stuff.
Right. Oh. Wait.
Come inside.
Oh,
We've much to
okay, all of a
discuss.
sudden I'm getting dragged in here.
Okay,
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Oh, new ritual.
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate
Oh, is
them
this
into
the
high-level
whole,
items.
what was it?
Electric chair.
Yes, the electric chair.
Any further questions regarding
was
this
gonna- I was
ritual
gonna
can be
try to say
directed
that.
toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned.
Oh, you're a dancer now, Chippy? Nice.
Work hard for it, inmate.
okay, so according to my little cheat sheet here, just for FYI, there are only 3 particular Arcana personas you want to make sure you have.
Alright.
Leaving here, you want to make sure you have one of Death,
Got it.
one of Sun,
Got it.
and one of Faith.
Don't got it.
Okay. If you're at least level 21, I can tell you how to fuse one.
Let me see, what level am I?
Time to level
21.
up. Awesome.
Okay, so if you we're going for a Phoenix.
Time for some
So,
rehabilitation. You wish to
if
perform an
I'm
execute.
reading
Let us
this
begin the
right,
search.
if you confuse Kushi Matama and a Bicorn, Kushi Matama and a Silky,
Finished. Done already. What?
Kushi Matama and a Koropokuru, and a Kushi Matama and Apsaris. Any one of those combos
Well, out of
will
all
get
those,
you.
the only thing I have on me is a Kushimatama, so I'm going to have to drop something and then take something else.
Well, currently you do not have the Temperance Arcana, so you could drop that.
Yeah. Okay, so
So either Apsaris, Koropokuru,
You'd
Silky,
like to
or
read the
Bicorn.
compendium? You want to register it?
hold on.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
I don't think Izanagi has leveled up a single time
Read here.
after all this.
Well, if you don't have him equipped, he doesn't gain any XP.
Oh. Well, that explains things.
Yeah. The only way a persona can gain XP without being equipped is if they have a skill called Growth, in which they will gain a portion of the EXP gained from battle, even when not equipped.
Oh, I see.
Oh, and by the way, I'm sorry. Hi, Kruxy.
Hello?
This persona?
It's okay. I understand.
I love you so much, Kruxy.
It's okay.
Okay, well now I'm just trying to figure out which one of these
persona?
things I should use as combination fodder. Hey there, Rain.
Any one of those, it's your choice. You can go for highest level, so you have some skills you can pass on. You
That's
could
pretty much what I was going for.
Is
you
this what
could go
want?
for cheapest one, so this way you're not spending a shit ton of money to do it.
You'll withdraw this
I
persona?
mean, I got 240k, so I should
Then
be good.
accept this persona.
Well, you also got to remember, the higher the level, the more they cost to take out. So, you know.
Right.
So I'm trying to be
Anyways.
considerate of your
Time for some
your funds.
rehabilitation.
Yeah.
You wish
Alright,
to
summon
perform.
the
What path do you
thing,
want?
so now let's go to 21. Phoenix. Make the Phoenix.
I see. A strong
Dream
persona
Needle
indeed.
and Freyla.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see, Atomic Bloodline, Glutton Mouth, or Internal Hypnosis. Probably Atomic Bloodline, right? Yeah. Okay, so then the question is, what two moves to give it? Bufu, Makajama, Dia, Media, Tarukaja, or Rakukaja, or Rebellion, obviously.
Personally, if I had my say in this, which hold on, maybe in a minute, this. Media is a good one to go for because it's a group-wide party heal.
Always go
So-
for mini.
So
Yeah, well,
until you get a higher version of it, Media is good. So this way you can heal everybody on one turn.
Right. Okay, I got that. So then what would be the other?
Beyond that, since it already has an attack skill, I would probably look into the support skills or enemy debuff skills.
Well, there's increased attack, increased defense, increased chance for critical, or Ice Wall.
Yeah, Rain,
That's all
who's got
defensive
more
threat.
experience with Persona games than I do, recommends going for Tarukaja.
yeah, yeah. Tarukaja is always
Its
a good
power
one.
will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
So this should give you Phoenix, which is of the Faith Persona.
It looks like a discount Ho-Oh.
It is. It definitely is.
Thunderbird is that?
Excessive
Nope.
power
Looks like it's
only
made of
leads
paper.
to destruction.
A wrecked Thunderbird? Oh god.
Anyways.
Finished for now?
let's
You'd
see.
like to read the
So I
compendium?
got
Read
that. Now I
here.
need to resummon the Mitama. Was it Kushimitama?
This persona?
Yeah.
You always draw this
I think
persona?
one of those.
Then accept this persona.
Yeah, I got that.
Are you finished? What?
I got Faith. And look at the personas again. I got Sun,
So-
Lovers, Full, Death, Chariot,
you-
Moon.
You're not going to be gone from Madarame's palace too long, but these are going to be some that you're going to be working on in between. So you're just, according to my cheat sheet, you're only going to be gone a couple of days. So
Okay. So then, is there any other that I should have at the moment? I mean,
not
honest-
particularly.
Faith takes away the spot I would otherwise need for the one that's for Coffee Dad.
Well, you're not going to really be working on Copy Dad, so you can always hang on to this setup and then rework it later.
Alright,
Let's do it.
let's go ahead and save then. I guess move on.
No
move
slacking
on.
off.
Move on from life. Go
And how
into...
are you, Mama Strife?
What is the matter?
Hope you're having a nice day.
Yeah, we were just talking about the differences and stuff about Persona 4 and Persona 5 and everything. Because I just finished up streaming Persona 4 about an hour or so ago.
Yeah, I was working to avoid spoilers, but
Well, honestly, Persona 4 has better story, whereas Persona 5 has better combat. That's just me.
Yeah, all I know is that my mom has pretty much said, I regret watching Persona 5 first because the graphics-wise it doesn't hold up.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Well, you have to understand that Persona 4 is, I think, a 2008 release?
Yeah.
Wasn't it originally a PS2 game?
Yeah.
Originally a PS2 game.
Oh, that would be
And
why
then it got a port to PSP, it got a dancing game. It got its own, like, Etrian Odyssey dungeon crawler game.
Mhm. Let's see, is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought. I was lost in a thought.
Shall we be off?
Let's see. Excellent, no problems all around. Shall we get going? Alright. Guess we leave?
What do you want to do?
Let's see, we secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yeah. We got nothing else to do.
All right.
I mean, if
that
you want to
settles it.
level a little bit.
A little late now, I already chose to leave.
Damn it! Oh well, whatever.
I'm already 21.
You're legal age to drink.
Wait, you're adding one new number each time I stream. Oh, one new hashtag each time I stream.
I know what it is.
Yeah, I can tell Bareth Problems is the new one. Although I'm curious as to what that's referring to.
He's referring to that persona you had difficulty getting in the first palace because it kept arguing with you when you tried to negotiate with it.
Yes!
Oh, right. Let's see. I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this. Not even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Let's see. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and y'all did great today. So many new things.
Yes!
Let's see, we finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Yeah.
You're right, and once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then. Alright, this is gonna be my second actual boss.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna love him.
Totally. So you did great today, you tired? Oh, there goes the phone again. See, all we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. You know, I just thought about it. I wonder if we're gonna have Ryuji do the weirdly bad drawing badly drawn calling card, or is Yusuke gonna just say, you know what, fuck this, I'm an artist, I'm gonna do it.
Possibly.
That's fucking wonderful.
We shall see. You get a choice, actually. I think.
Let's see, to see if I'll get as rewarded as I was by Strawberry's reaction. Oh, this is where all the bad crap's gonna happen that made her flip out?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see, now I'm gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh, yeah. Let's see, let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the I almost read that as kitchen for some reason. I'm losing my damn mind.
Yes, you are.
Let's all meet up at the hideout. Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet up and I'll tell Yusuke. Okay, so that's done. Is there a crossword puzzle? Nope. So now the question is, what do I do?
Okay, so let me bring it back up for you here. Okay, so after you get done with your texting, you're gonna go ahead and read to kill off the night.
Oh, read? Okay.
And this should actually finish up one of your library books and give you a stat boost if you've done it right.
Let's see, the gallant
Which we all
rogue.
know you want. Which we all know you want.
Yeah.
Make sure you close up.
Alright.
Or do you?
Yes, I do want to. Thank God. Let's see, striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peers, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Oh.
There's three in the gallant rogue. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys, he's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. I did not rank up. Great. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
You know, that's prime life advice from a cat that you can take, Panda.
You make it sound as though I don't try to sleep, Crooks.
I mean,
I don't know. That's up for debate sometimes.
that is up for debate. I mean, PSO2.
And how long was your stream for Final Fantasy 13 finale?
Hey.
And how long
I wanted to
was,
finish that game.
and how long was your streams for fucking...
Also, a good 2 to 3 hours of that was the final boss. Because the final boss is terrible.
Wait, 13-2 or 13?
13. I haven't finished 13-2 yet. I'm waiting for Strawberry to be fine.
Oh, right, got it.
Oh, just FYI, based on where I'm at in Persona 5, I'm just about to start the third palace, so I'm not that far ahead of you, but I'm still a ways ahead of you. But I'm sitting on like $1.4 million in yen.
Jesus Christ. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Queen of Events is the day after tomorrow. My class is to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. What is she like? Your type or something?
That honor student is so delicious and succulent.
See, either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? Plus, am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. See, one cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What, she's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park. In
She
our
is
stupid
waifu
gym
material. They have no argument against it.
clothes. Is it the redhead or the other girl? The one who's investigating you?
Spoilers.
Don't provide that. You're actually gonna be meeting her soon, so you'll know.
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
know.
Let's see, she's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. Meeting in Inokashira Park? I better remember that.
Well, I'm about to make Father Satan's day.
Are you now?
Not only do you get to skip school, but you're gonna go hang out with Tai Takami and get your rank 7 social link so you get your discount on her wares.
Oh, finally. Also, I have an idea. Oh, it's the doctor. What do you know?
Hence the reason why I said you were going.
Let's see, the medicine is nearly complete. And there's something I really want to test out. Can you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? Alright, go stronger soon. Well, here we go. I guess go right away.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. That would really help me out. Reached a milestone thanks to you. Okay, I'll be waiting at the clinic.
This is gonna be good because this rank 7 gets you your discount. So
I'll finally get the SP stuff.
you the SP adhesive 3 will drop down to 50,000, which will allow you to grab 1 or 2 of them if you want to spend that much.
I mean, I could technically grab 3 or 4.
If you want to, but you are going to need a decent amount of money afterwards, so unless you want to grind the fuck out of the palace to get yourself back up to about 300 or 400k.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
I at this point, I grabbed like 2, went through the palace, and then had enough money, made enough money back and then some, to grab another 2. So I've got at least 4 for whoever my active party members are.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that's it for today. Are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? What? Why an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Oh, it's this prick again. Chief Yamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Because as he doesn't look like a patient. He is my slave boy. Let's see, it's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Oh, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to... Ah, shit. I accidentally hit the button. Some blank reginal medicine. Ha! What are you doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. What is this, the freaking trauma center game? Let's see. This is harassment? Or she's a great doctor?
To get the most points out of this, the correct answer would be this is harassment.
Alright. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's just some punk rocker. See, she's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Isn't that what she's already been doing to me and I'm still here? See, terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling. Well, she did die?
What does this mean?
Was. She passed away. Well then. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, Nah, she is the plague after all. Don't lie to me, she should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. I turn green and have purple pants.
Now see, I'm starting to think that it's more of a reason being like, hey, you took my patient away from me, so now you'll get saddled with her death. Poison, 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 poison.
I will give you full credit for the medicine that killed her.
Yep.
Which I'm guessing that if she did die, it's probably his doing.
Yeah. Probably an overdose.
Yeah.
Mama Strife says he's a jerk.
He is a jerk.
Seems like an understatement. Let's see, no, but she's all I've been working toward all this time. Hearing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope, let's ask for details. Da.
Do you want the correct answer, or do you want to take a shot at this yourself?
I don't want to fail. I've already had a bad enough experience with the knowledge screw-up.
Okay. The correct answer here is don't lose hope.
Okay. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. See, just rest for today. Anything I can do? Let's retaliate. What are we gonna do? Kill one of his patients?
And blame him. report his misdiagnosis of a child.
I'm sorry, you were not a child. You were an elderly grandmother.
No, I'm talking about the child, but yeah.
My diagnosis was wrong.
It sounded better say grandmother.
Oh,
I'm
please
sorry,
don't.
That's not a teen pregnancy.
Hey there,
Blame
Panda. How are
Cynthric.
you?
You've got the cyst on your lower intestines.
And the final correct answer you want to go with here is anything I can do.
How are you doing, Panda?
You can help me with extracurricular activities.
Oh, crooks. No, I'll be fine.
You can help me find my
Sorry.
panties. I took them off and went commando a long time ago, and I forgot where I put them.
I'm pretty sure they're with that punk rocker
I'm face
down
palming so hard
down in
right
like
now.
the red district.
See, I feel better now. Let's see. Thanks for help. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. The chains got tighter. Handing no days off again next month. God, what's your employer? A bunch of slave drivers?
Mine is.
Let's see.
Mine, not so much.
I'm going to regret this. Hashtag granny snacks.
Ooh, hashtag granny. Granny life.
Well, Rain, do you want some of my granny snacks?
Don't worry. How about you try some peach cobbler I got in my back pocket?
It's not quite Scooby snacks, but the creamy center is worth it.
Would you want some fruit salad? There might be a little hair down there now.
Or would you like to toss my fruit salad?
Oh my god. The decrease
Don't
price for
worry.
all items sold at the clinic.
Don't worry,
moving on.
a little bit of your wings dressed and it'll taste just fine.
I feel like we're traumatizing your mom.
My mom just wrote LOL, okay? That's traumatizing enough.
I don't know what to say.
Oh my gosh, she's getting hip with the kids.
Oh god. All the other kids.
Oh lord. Yeah, I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. Show you the good side and she just bends over a desk.
I wish I had to show you that side of me. Don't worry, the peach cobbler tasted fine.
I was gonna say, which side of you would you want me to see? You want me to... Okay, hold on here. You want to respond with, I'm glad you did.
There you are. Well, I suppose that's fine as long as it's you.
Heyo.
Come on, God. Going home for today.
I suppose it's fine. Don't
I feel like
don't
walking
mind the
this
wet
shady
scar.
clinical trial has increased my guts. They've been strewn all over the floor.
Yay! Because you're gonna need guts later.
We're sorry about your migraine, Panda.
I'm sorry, Panda. I hope your migraine goes away soon.
From someone who deals with migraines on a regular basis, he can completely understand that torment.
Yeah. Let's see, take care.
Ah,
6
you're
weeks
back.
straight now. Jesus, how do you cope, man? I'd lose my freaking mind. Well, I say that, but I've dealt with migraines on like a smaller scale than you, I guess. Because
Okay.
I can make mine go away for a certain percent of time. But
Okay, so according to my cheat sheet, you want to hang out with Sojiro. You're not gonna rank him up, whether even with a persona, but any extra points to get him there is good for you.
Hold on. New blood work shows a slight elevation for a possible tumor, but we'll wait to see if I need some more tests. Oh God, Panda.
Dear God, man, I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Of course, I think you might be able to leave, and you can probably go to Central Street and check the Velvet Room and get a Hierophant if you want to be cautious about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. What's something? Okay, go to Ninjaya Station, Shibuya, Central Street, you said?
Yes, more specifically, Airsoft Shop will put you right there next to it.
Okay. Can I buy anything from the shop without time passing?
Yeah,
Okay, good. I should probably get some new stuff for freaking... what's his name? Yusuke.
yeah, but also bear in mind you want to hang on to some money for those SP adhesives.
Right. I'm not gonna spend that much.
I'm just saying, I'm speaking from experience when I tell you it is easy to spend a lot without intending to do so.
Yes.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, you can always sell the treasures you got out of the palace too.
True.
But honestly, there is, I think, there is a new item if you unlock like the bonus semester kind of deal,
All right.
Bonus.
which is completely added content to the game. There
Alright,
is a
which one?
1 million yen item
Sounds good.
that completely breaks the game that you can purchase in the 3rd semester. That helps you immensely.
Ah,
All
I've
right,
got a
which
million
one?
yen, I'm just not that far into the game.
Well,
Sounds good.
I'm just letting you know for like future reference.
Oh god,
Alright, which
an
one?
item breaker.
Yes.
A game-breaking item.
At least that's what everybody was saying on the forums when I was checking out the game.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
That one. How's that? All right. Which one? Huh? You like it?
That thing.
Sounds good. Huh? You gonna? How's that? All right. Which one?
And new assault rifle.
That's what you're choosing. You like it? Okay.
It's for armor.
Sounds good.
Better for Yusuke. Nothing I could buy anyways.
Come again.
Okay, got all that stuff.
Is everybody else up to date too?
Yeah. Well, as far as guns go, anyways, I should probably check their melee weapons just in case.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be there to check, you might as well check everybody just in case. You never know.
Yeah, you always want to make sure.
Okay. All right,
Also,
which one?
make
Yep,
sure.
There's 2 new
Oh, wait.
weapons for Ren for dagger. Let's see, Kukri or Igniter.
Always go for the one.
since the-
Always go for the one with more damage, unless it has special effects like panic or something, or confusion.
Well, it's a choice between a 72 attack thing that can light stuff on fire, or a 90 attack thing that does no elements.
Light stuff on fire.
Really?
Depends on how much you melee.
Sure. Let's say you Strife.
I'm kind of in agreement with Kruxy. It depends on how much you melee. If you're a high melee person, I would probably recommend going with the low chance of burn.
Oh!
What the hell was
'Cause
that,
that's-
Crooks?
Oh no!
Because
I'm
that's
surprised you're not screaming PSO2.
because that is extra
I've got
possible
stuff to show
dot
you.
damage.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
And what's going on with PSO2, Crooks?
Sounds good.
Block 69 stuff.
Oh. Right. Let's see. Reinforced iron pipe, upcoming metal hammer used in battle.
It's explicit.
It's always explicit in that hellhole.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I'm only on PSO2 because I'm just trying to level. I'll be off it in
All
a
right,
moment.
which one? Sounds good.
So
Go
yeah,
with
personally,
Leatherwood.
personally, I think it just depends on how you want to play. Kruxy's not far off with the whole extra possibility of dot damage. Me, I go for the higher attack power.
Right. A
Yeah.
telescoping, flesh-rending whip.
I know that you use guns a lot, so probably go for the higher attack damage thing,
That's what
and
you're choosing?
completely
You
skip
better not
over the
use
one
it
that
to
deals
pull
dot
rank.
damage. However, if there does come a gun that like applies freeze or something, probably go
All right,
probably
which
go
one?
into that,
Right.
because you can exploit the technical damage bonuses if they're frozen
Come
and
again.
stuff.
All right.
That's just
I
that's just
updated all their weapons.
Hey,
Now
inmate!
to watch this little midget kick. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Right. So let's ping this in.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Okay.
Justine, you handle
Register,
this.
There's nothing to register.
Read here.
Well, now the question is, what do I
Are
get
you
rid
finished?
What?
I'll just add this.
Is this persona-wise or weapon-wise?
of? Persona.
Well, get rid of anything that doesn't help you with your stuff later on. Obviously.
Well, that's the problem, is everything I have except for Faith, which, according to Strive, Faith is coming up. is
Well,
something I
personally,
need.
based on what I'm seeing of your lists, you can get rid of. There's 2 of them that you could get rid of because they won't play a factor in your social link upgrade.
Okay.
You can get rid of the Fool if you want because that progresses with story.
Wait, execute whatever I want to get rid of?
He's I think he's recommending you fuse whatever you want to get rid of. So this
Yeah.
way you're not basically wasting it, you're trying to find a way to benefit from it.
An execution.
Right,
Honestly,
What
right.
do you want?
So, let's see, is there any...
one sec. Doesn't the electric chair like sacrifice a persona to give like bonus stats to another?
No, it makes them into items.
Yeah, it turns them into an item.
Okay.
So, in this case, I can tell you Fool progresses with story. So having one of those in your set
handle
isn't
this.
necessarily required. And Moon is not required because that one's a weird one.
Some modification.
Mishima's social link boosts with the requests that you deal with.
Oh, so wait, so I don't actually need Mishima's thing. No.
Technically, no. I mean, it never hurts to have it. I mean, if you want to, and I don't know if they've modded that a little bit with Royal, but based off of Persona 5 experience, Mishima's social link build is completely determined by the requests you complete.
Right. So take this one and get clear. If you show your gratitude for it, you'll be able to find them in your own reality too, not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Black Kogatana? The Deuce?
What I can tell you is things like Black Rock, Black Robes, Black Kogatana, Model Gun. Those are items necessary for creating ultimate weapons later on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah,
if you come across any of those, do not sell them.
Do not. Never. Never.
Alright.
However, I think there's like a free DLC that gives you a couple of them for free.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% certain on that though.
So you said get rid of the moon, right?
Moon or Fool are ones that you technically don't need for social link progression.
Well, Fool, I know I don't need. The only issue is that's my strongest one. At least as far as melee damage and stuff goes. So I guess I'll get rid of Moon for now. That gives me Moonlight Robe.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I'm not sure how strong that is compared to whatever armor An is wearing right now. Wait. Material? What? Black Robe?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, you sacrifice a material?
So, this is what it
Yeah,
will
you
be.
Yeah, you sacrifice the persona and a material.
And then
to
then
make
you're
the gear.
fusing
a
them
new
into
form.
one.
Oh, okay. Alright. So I guess that'll give An some strong defense, according to Rain. And I got a trophy!
You change your mind. Done already?
Yep.
What?
First time for using the electric chair.
I'll just add this.
So morbid.
I should write something.
That's because I'm so used to pressing start to open the menu rather than triangle.
Yeah.
This is one of those weird games. Okay, so now just summon
You'd like to read the
Hierophant.
compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
And the only one I have so
is this
far is
what you
Barrett
want?
still.
You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
Alright, let's go see Coffee
No
Dad.
slacking off.
Copy that.
Let's do it.
You call him Coffee Dad, I call him Bro Jiro.
Well, I also call him Discount Grumpy Dad from freaking Fooly Cooly.
I call
You got time right
no, I've heard you call him Fulu Cooly Daddy.
Right. See, there's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes and hang you from them. So yeah, Fel can become closer with Sojiro thanks to the hero font persona there. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out? Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands and your anus. Bleach that.
But yes.
Bikini wax.
Let's see, Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
No.
I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping out. That was uneventful. Thanks for the resub, Croxy.
Brujiro.
Hey,
Brujiro. See, that's enough to cut. There's 7 days left. Aren't you going to send the calling card?
well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Hey,
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that Target Mementos? Fresh burger.
So you want to go downstairs and check out the shopping network.
Everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Here's the Japanese gift set. Show your love of Japan with these items. Sakura fan, katana keychain, and Uji matcha flan. This is all one set. People, you don't want to miss it. But that's not all. We've still got more. We've got OxyClean.
Wait, there's more.
Yes. Here's the next one, the folding screen set. With this, wind and lightning won't be so frightening.
I hate that that rhymes.
A wet-proof choker and a windproof choker. These will both be in one set. What a steal! Oh, they're both such great. Yeah. Alright.
hey, hey.
So the question is, which is better?
Well, the folding screen set are accessories that you can equip to either boost damage of or reduce damage from. The Japanese gift set are gifts that you can give your confidants to help get a little extra affection. So, it's kind of your choice. The cheat sheet that I have recommends going with the accessory set.
Accessory set it is? Oh, wait. I almost chose the other thing. Folding screen set, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Well then.
Alright, got that. You'd think that after all this time, Sojiro would be like, where the hell is he getting all this money? Is he selling drugs under the table?
Well, you do have a part-time job.
Like 3 of them. Thing is, this might be TV or
Okay.
exclusive.
Okay, so from here, you also want to head to the underground walkway and get your Sunday juice.
Right. Because everyone has to go underground so they can get juice all over their face.
Choke on it.
Juice me, daddy!
Oh, and just another FYI,
What do you want?
my mom subscribed to you on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
It was much more manageable of searching through your videos that way. Because she wants to see if you have any videos of games that she has an interest in playing, because then she'll have kind of like a video guide.
Oh, she'll find a bunch of old ones in there. Like 100+ video series of me playing Dying Light on the hardest difficulty. That was torture. Be careful of the final episode, because I do kind of scream in anger at that one. As Crooks probably has like PTSD from. Which wasn't his fault. It was the guide's fault. Because, basically, what was it? I think either the final boss kept hitting me with some ranged attack constantly if I got too far away, or it kept regenerating if I got too far away. And the guide says something when in reality you're just supposed to stay within a certain distance of the enemy.
Rain. We all know how Granny wants you to get juiced.
Oh god.
Well then.
Is it sad? Is it kind of sad how Rain's gone from "Dear God, Cynthric, no" to now actually getting in on the joke?
Yes. Granny's gonna give you her sour milk. See, okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Alright. Got your juice.
Okay, so from here, so far I've seen Breath of the Wild that I am interested in from Mama Strife.
Unfortunately, I never finished that. I need to go back and stream it, although whenever I do stream that, I'm probably going to start all over and go on Master Mode. Just because I've never seen anyone do that.
Alright, so from here, it recommends that since it doesn't take any time away from your day, to go to Ty's shop and now take advantage of her newly acquired discount.
Right. So, back to Young and Jaya, go to the clinic. Okay, to come here. Give me my stuff.
Please head to the
What's
exam
happening
room.
in the examination room? Was that for the shop? Oh, okay. Phew. Scared myself for a second
You
there.
want a shot?
Let's see, region patch. Also hugs for
Trying not to
Chibi.
suffer any unnecessary injuries?
Head pets for
I want the data I
Chibi.
collect from you to be of use. This will work well. Thanks. It's exceptionally effective. There you go.
Okay, button 2 SP patches.
Take care.
Now the only issue is that I'll be getting less XP from using this. But the SP means that I'll be able to fight without worrying about running out of SP, so I guess.
Which means you can fight longer.
Yes.
Yay!
Now the question is who to give the second one to.
Give it to whoever does more your healing.
So Morgana, I guess.
Yeah, Morgana. Give it to Morgana.
Freaking cat sweater. There we go. The fact that I basically just gave a
should write
cat a
something.
freaking nicotine patch.
Well, you stuck something with adhesive on a cat.
I mean, be fair, there's chances are there's videos of people sticking like tape on a cat so it can paw it helplessly, which is very mean.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know many cats that are gonna sit there and tolerate that.
Sure,
Get it off!
sure.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! I mean, you
Oh,
saw
yeah.
what happens when you throw a piece of cheese on their head.
Yes! Oh my god. Indeed.
Alright, so now where do I go?
So, for the rest of your day activity, you're going to... Ooh, okay. You're gonna go to work.
Okay, guess I gotta work those streets. Just... Question is which job? There's 3 of them.
Convenience store.
Okay. I mean, where's the convenience store?
Central Street, I believe?
Alright. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on all of our hot foodstuffs.
What do you want to
So
do?
what are you going to do? To work them streets! Raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank
Oh, you're
God.
coming in today. That'd be so helpful. Oh, there's On.
Hey!
Oh, Ren, I didn't know you work here. Aren't the uniforms so cute here? They look like strawberries. You're really working the look, too. Because, as you all know, only real men wear pink. Alright, see you at the cashier.
Yeah, only real men wear pink. So says the queen herself.
Let's see, there's a lot of sweets here, so it took me a while to decide what I wanted. Okay, keep up the good work. Bye!
Hey!
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Wait, did I just get, like, free points with On just for sheer luck?
Yep.
Yeah, randomly, if you have a confidant visit your workplace, you gain a bonus to
Wanna
their
head back?
confidant.
Oh, nice. So you're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. All $35. See, I'll change and go home.
Honestly, $35 isn't that bad.
For a
Now
full
then.
day's work? Well, afternoon's work. Actually, I don't know if that was $35. It was 3,500 yen, so maybe that was more like 350.
Okay, well, one second.
Can somebody do the conversion of yen to American dollar or something?
It's always like shift to zero, usually.
That's
Or shift
so
shift
you
to
got
digit.
33. You got $33.30.
For a whole day worth of work?
Yes.
What is this? Friggin' like. What's that era in Japan? The old era? There's many old eras, I don't know. Heian period, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to be meet at Kashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said that there was a community cleanup event. Oh, joy. Oh, great, I got IMs. I gotta go? Hold on. There's this movie I've been wanting to see. Want to come along for the ride? I know we haven't finished taking care of Madarame yet, but you want to take a breather? There's about a week left. I've got a hole inside my popcorn bucket. See, the Cake Night Rises is an action flick. What do you say?
Yeah.
I've already seen that movie though. Let's see, the movie's If you go with a friend, it might be a different experience than from watching it alone. Oh. What, do you want to go see a movie with Ryuji? Decide later. Speech help. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? So I can either increase my bond with him, or go give Ryuji a handy. What say you? Am I supposed to do neither of those things?
Between the two, we're gonna go hang out with Yoshida.
Alrighty. Thank you. Please come to the front of the Shibuya station. I'll be waiting.
Everyone,
See, that you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. This freaking game.
That and a lot of people are like,
They get pedestrian syndrome.
yeah, they get pedestrian syndrome. It's just like somebody quite literally watching a train wreck occur and pulling out their phones instead of calling for help.
Wait, you're a psychopath who begs for money? What?
Oh, he's talking about the Cake Night Rises.
Oh, right. Let's see, the politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
what?
Councilman Matsushita? been so long since we last spoke, I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. This... I was gonna say this guy looks like an even uglier Trump, somehow.
Well played. Well played.
Let's see, oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. You know about the Kuramoto children? Yes, but Yoshida told me, no, and I don't care.
Yes.
That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. Taking those protein shakes.
Yes.
Howdy, it's me, Watermark from like 2 months ago. Oh, hey there, Watermark. How you doing?
Hey, Watermark.
Hello?
I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you.
We all remember you.
You left your mark upon us.
Yes.
See, I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. Pretty good. How are you guys doing? Doing alright.
I'm doing okay.
Hold on, I got some messages on Discord.
Can't complain too much. Yeah, I was gonna, well, I wanted to ask about that, but since you disappeared, there was no real way I could.
Hold on. Maybe. Oh, right, I was wondering about that. Yeah, because over the past few days I noticed a few people disappeared. I was wondering, it's like, who was, like, some of them I couldn't figure out who it was that disappeared.
I think it was,
why did you delete your entire account on Discord?
Oh, shoot.
Too much
here,
drama?
I'm gonna grab
I'm
something.
assuming. Because as we all know, everyone loves Discord drama. See, I realized I wasn't elected. Oh, wait. See, that was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. On my back. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. See, I really just wanted to stop using it, plus it got kind of boring for me there. Ah, I see.
With all due respect, Watermark, sounds like you need better Discord friends.
Yeah. I don't blame you, though.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of bad Discord experiences, and if that works out best for you, then hey, go right the fuck ahead, you know?
Yeah. Let's see, Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a diet member.
Oh fuck, you should have said something. I would have been your Discord friend.
People ain't that right. CLLMV.
Klimiv?
Klimiv? Chlamydia?
Don't.
I'm sorry. Let's see, and what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else she'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. Justice. Why does everyone dive into that joke? Oh, which joke?
Chlamydia.
Oh. I mean, just the letters CLM close to each other. That's the first word that came to my mind for some reason. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Ah, Miyakun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His receding hairline.
The correct answer is his speaking skills.
Okay. Yes, I like what he does with his mouth.
Damn it! I was too busy trying to help you, and I got distracted and died.
Just the look on his face in response to that.
God damn it, man! I cannot freaking try and help you and try and focus on raids.
Like raids?
Yeah, I haven't done any of my Eden runs this week.
Oh, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy at all, then. Other than making sure I don't lose my mansion. Let's see, Miyakun. Oh, that's quite impressive. You just may have the potential to become a diet member. Put down the fucking fork! Let's see, you address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
It's either me or Richard Simmons coming over. He's gonna cry and shave his leg. I think you want me, I really do.
Let's see, I intend to teach him everything I know, including how to keep that hair nice and receding. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Yoshida's growing deeper. Too many chains. I don't like the way that sun is smiling at me. It's like the two. It's like the two scoop sun from Raisin Bran, but with like cocaine inside of it.
It's a massive improvement over like the angry star in Resident Evil 1, the angry star looking thing.
Right. Let's see. I act like I'm a person that has played Persona 5 or any Persona game. I don't even have a PlayStation 4. I guess I'm one of those people that act like a fan because Joker was in Smash Bros. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play this game until now, so...
Yeah, this is Cynthric's first time playing it. I had my first exposure to it last year. So...
My first exposure to Persona 5 was... Smash.
So see, you already have something in common with Cynthric.
Yoshida taught you how to use fundraising. See, by the way, how are things between you and Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Touchy. See, very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you, that's all I'm going to say. So I'm assuming that was either this discount Trump guy or freaking Kuramoto that's actually stole the funds and they blamed him.
I have one thing in common with Cynthric? I must be Cynthric then!
Yes, totally. Oh god, am I gonna end up with a bunch of clones like Darien?
Oh god. He'll change his name to C Watermark for Cynthric.
Let's see, why do you have to mention that? Oh, my apologies, that's all for today.
Well then, I'll see
Good
you
job.
again.
So, fundraising allows you to ask for larger amounts of money during negotiations.
Oh, nice.
So,
Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. You know, I'd like to point out the fact that the skill I'm learning from a politician is how to rob people better. Funny coincidence.
well, technically you're not robbing anybody. You're just
I'm freaking
talking
sticking them up!
Well,
At gunpoint!
you could ask them for you could ask them for anything. It's just a matter of how you want to view it.
I mean, still, though. It's just how you're using it.
And it's not robbing per se. You're just talking them out of their rent money.
Right. Let's see, what a mess. Past mistakes really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped. Some people can fight their way back. up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels and the weight of their fat. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction by one redeeming quality, along with my receding hairline. That is why I want you to use your experiences to go to forge your own conviction. Okay. Now the question is, which is the right answer?
You think I'll ever find it?
Or the lunch money and calling them Lebowski. Give me the money, Lebowski. I know you're good for it.
I am notorious for that.
You know, it's sad that I don't think I've actually seen that movie. The only reason I know of that line is because I've seen the meme video where it's, I'm assuming, a Jewish rabbi dunking a baby into a thing of water while that line is playing over it. And it matches horrifyingly with the imagery.
Well, it's good to hear that you're still alive, Watermark.
See, so I'm not good at staying in streams for long periods of time. I just wanted to come by and say that yes, I am still alive, and yes, I do still watch your streams. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad to see you're alright. Just remember, you're always welcome here. Let's see, don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. Oh, I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. So I hope to see you finish this game. It seems fun. I might get a PS4 to play it.
Hey, hey!
Well, considering that the PS5 is just a few months away, you may as well save up for that instead. Then play it on that.
Word to the little word of warning, Watermark, if it interests you, the original Persona 5 is available on PS3 if you have access to that.
Right. Let's see, we're cleaning up today. Alright. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so you won't be late.
I mean, it is going to be lacking a few things that Cynthric is going to be able to stream since he's got the Royal Edition, but if you really wanted to give Persona a try for yourself, there's a good way to go right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's the redhead. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right?
Oh, wait. This is voiced.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
He needs an adult?
There is a Persona game available on the PSP. It's kind of a poor port of a game, but I mean, if you're really interested in checking it out, there's a Persona 3 Portable. I think it might be available on the PlayStation Store for like $10.
However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me.
Oh boy.
Hey, come on, there's no need to be shy.
Why are these people just standing here watching this, for God's sake? Freaking pedestrian syndrome.
What do you expect them to do? Interfere?
I mean, it's one dude trying to kidnap a high schooler. Do something.
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone.
Call the police if you don't want to touch him.
Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
Persona 3 Portable FMC. What?
Yeah, Persona 3 Portable was the only game that featured the opportunity to play as a female protagonist.
Oh, right.
But her storyline is considered non-canon. But, I mean, just the fact that you have the option is a pretty nice little bonus.
Oh, don't worry, our Watermark. I've got a unending... I have a list of games just built up over the years that I'm never going to be able to get through them all. Unless I, like, start streaming every day for a few years straight, which would probably drive me nuts.
Hey, don't feel bad. I got the same thing going on, especially with as often as Rain keeps freaking hitting me with requests.
I mean, just with Steam, just with Steam alone, I'm at how many games now? 1,053 games, just on Steam.
Well, I guess I was kind of curious as to whether or not how many of those are kind of quick plays and how many of those are going to invest a large majority of your time.
Fair point, fair point.
Yeah, because I mean, the only 2 games I've got requested for me for so far are long games, Persona 4 and Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah. And then, of course, I have like a few old console games. One of these days I'd like to get the Brave Fits or Musashi. That old PS1 game.
He's having some problems with his connection to his headset, so
okay.
He's trying to, but...
So, yeah, about that. Okay, have a good night on our watermark, but yeah, about the whole scratchy thing with my mic. I'm using a Blue Yeti, which is built for freaking recording studios. Obviously, I don't have an actual recording studio, so because of the way it's built, I don't have a completely proper setup for this thing, and that's what's creating the static effect. From what I've read, the best way to fix that would be to hook it up to like 2 separate USB extenders and to put it on a separate plane from my computer, as in like either get a boom arm or get some other sort of surface I can put it on. Which I'm considering getting a boom arm at this point, just because of how useful that would be. That would cost $100, that would have. And then there's the USB extenders. But, yeah, that's what I've got to do to fix it, essentially. Let's see. Chibi got to be a dancer at a club. Oh, one of those clubs that, people in Drifter go to?
What do you want?
Oh, nice, Chibi. Is there a right answer to this, or does it matter what I say?
I don't technically think it matters, but the answer they recommend giving, just for kind of comedy and so forth, is ask him for direction.
Alright. Ask you for directions.
What are you asking me for? What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
No, he got bored quickly.
Thank you so much.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I got pulled away to do something. Now I'm back. Yeah.
Let's see. Are you okay? Was that guy hassling you? I mean, obviously the guy was friggin' screwing with her.
No, I'm sorry. He only wanted me to service him.
Guessing the answer doesn't matter.
See here.
At least that
For this answer, it doesn't matter. Go with whatever you want.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
Meanwhile, freaking Morgana's just sitting there, like, this is my life now. It's like, there's a big bird out there.
I smell fish. Why do I smell fish?
Like,
It smells like sushi. It's raw.
It's like, I'm going to catch that bird and then I'm going to leave it at Rin's doorstep to teach him how to hunt. I'm not a cat, I swear. Let's see. Doesn't want to, kind of looking away. And they're both essentially the same answer. Guessing this answer doesn't matter either?
Choose what you want.
Okay.
That's it? Well, I apologize
Oh
for
god,
asking
they have a
something so
fucking Eden
strange.
Ramu mount.
You're headed to the cleanup as well, right?
Oh, what?
They have an Eden Ramu mount.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could have told you that.
Oh yeah, yeah, they've always had it.
I didn't know that. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's for all the people who want to ride Thunder Daddy.
Yeah, well, it's for everybody who does Savage.
Best part is how literally no one asked about the cat head sticking out of the back. Yeah, that's been around ever since that second set of Eden stuff was added.
I haven't done any of the Savages, and I never saw them out until now.
Actually,
Oh.
Dardar got that mount.
Yeah,
I saw her
Darker
get it
got
on stream.
Oh, also, speaking of mounts,
Oh god.
have you seen?
Who are you riding, Crooks?
No. Who? This is the. Did you see the PvP mount for season 15? If you
Oh,
do
right. It's a
Final
blue
Fantasy.
version of that one motorcycle drill boss thing from that
Yep.
the final dungeon
Yeah,
from
it's a
Stormblood.
metallic blue. It's so pretty.
Oh, tunnel armor.
Yes.
The cleanup. Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you like. Pardon me.
So then when do her sisters, Bubbles and Buttercup show up?
In this reality, Professor X only successfully created one. Well, accidentally created one.
I mean, last I checked, Professor Utonium freaking got older, started looking grumpier, and went to play in Helltaker.
Yeah.
He looks like the freaking character.
Pretty
from
much.
Helltaker.
Pretty much.
Well, not now, but the Helltaker character looks like him. So, yeah, what took you so long?
Did you really
Honestly,
come
I've
here
been
from home
tempted
in
to
your
stream
gym
that
clothes?
game, but I'm afraid of what potential content could be in that game, and I don't want to cause myself trouble in stream.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fine.
I'm not so sure I'm fine with that kind of game, Cruz. Like, it's a puzzle game, but then based on the game that it's kind of going for, I get the feeling there's going to be some pictures that would not be fine on stream.
Worse than PSO2?
Yes. Well, no, actually equivalent to PSO2.
I don't know about that.
No, like... I think I heard something where the creator of that game straight up says, like, yeah, I created this game because there isn't enough art of, I think, quote-unquote, sharply dressed demon girls, so I made this game specifically so people would make fan art of the characters. I think that's
Okay.
what he said.
Okay. I see you. I wish
I mean,
did, but I see
well, you know, there's always that worst case scenario or last ditch scenario. You can always get the game, try it out a little bit for yourself, and see if it's stream safe.
True. It's free to play. Let's see, did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
It only costs your sanity.
Right.
I mean, worst case scenario, it'd also give you a chance to see if it's something you do want to stream.
True. Well, the only reason I even considered streaming it was because it's popular.
Popular doesn't make it good.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point,
It must be
everybody
so nice
just
to be a
looks at it
guy.
because it's like, oh, look, it's the game that I was thinking of getting.
Right.
I wonder how my favorite streamer takes it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Up
then
the
they
ass.
start-
I mean,
Oh my god.
my favorite
I
streamer.
mean, Crooks doesn't stream, so...
Oh, come on.
Hey, come on, you basically walked in that one.
No, I didn't. That was a stretch.
He was referring to you when
Once
he
again,
mentioned
you don't
the-
stream, you can't stretch it.
I think he was referring to you in the hypothetical, sarcastic, my favorite streamer comment.
Let's see, it must be so nice to be a guy.
And he goes back to the game.
Back to the game.
Yeah, back to the game because he can't handle this sort of talk.
Oh, gosh. Is Anna normal?
Are you planning on doing this cleanup in
Oh,
that
I
outfit?
forgot this was voiced.
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
He nuclear dove onto it ass first.
That sounds like Crooks.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Meanwhile, the entire time that he's flying downwards, his raccoon tail is making the noise from Mario 3.
What? Okay, what is that noise?
What, you know the noise you make when you put on the raccoon suit in Mario 3? Anytime you wag the tail? Or spin, or anything like that. You played Mario 3, didn't you?
Like when I was a child, I don't remember the
Oh,
noise.
come on! That stuff's like iconic.
Careful, Panda, your age is showing.
Crooks. It's from the 80s, I think. Is it from the 80s at this point? Or was it 90s? It was NES.
You're just digging yourself a deeper hole, you know that, right?
Oh, shut up. I'm 31.
You know, I kind of want to bitch slap you.
Me? Or Crooks?
You!
Why? What'd I do?
It's sad that your age is showing, but your lack of age is showing at the same time, too.
Let's see, I was gonna change the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh,
wait,
that
yeah,
makes sense.
voiced. Right.
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl. It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time? I bet some Kichi-Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today. Hey.
What the hell? Look at everyone showing up.
Morning, everyone.
What year were you born,
Are you
Cynthric?
here for the cleanup too, Doc?
98. No, 88.
Yeah, Super Mario 3 came out the year you were born.
Oh. Well, I had an NES when I was a kid. I remember playing that on NES, and... No. Actually, I'm not even sure if I got to play that on NES. I remember seeing commercials for it, and, like, back in the day, they had freaking McDonald's toys of, like, Mario and the Goombas and shit.
Yeah, if I
and
remember
then-
correctly, the release date was October 23rd, 1988.
I don't remember if I actually got to play that game on the NES, or if I didn't play it until it came out as... what was the collection of games? Freaking Super Mario All-Stars on the SNES?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I
Which
may
there
have
were
played
two.
there.
There were two versions of that game.
Well, I played the SNES version.
No, that's what I'm saying. There was two versions.
The one that
of...
didn't come with Super Mario World.
Yeah, that's the version I had.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have the one that came with Super Mario World. I played Super Mario World. I just didn't have the version of Super Mario All-Stars that came with the game. Let's see. Oh, are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
It's voiced. Keep forgetting.
In those clothes? Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping
Maruki.
what?
All the high school girls are drooling over the doctor.
Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Oh, of course he's cooking.
See you all later.
He's cooking
Wait.
up his love potion.
Wait. For a second I thought you said, oh, so he's Cookie, and I'm like, there's a NPC called Cookie?
No.
And Persona?
It sounded like you said in persona.
I mean,
I can't remember if I
when you
bought any
consider
special
Morgana.
festivals. More like Dr. Popular.
I mean, technically, it's not wrong if you also
I'm sure
consider
the
Persona
Phantom
4 and
Thieves will be
Teddy.
even bigger someday.
This is true.
And now I'm just waiting for Rain to tell me to shut the fuck up, not go there, leave Teddy out of this, don't bring it up, you know, something along those lines.
And yes, Rain, that imagery is gold. I'm just waiting for Crooks to actually look up the sound effect for the whole Mario Tanuki suit thing. Well, not even just the Tanuki suit, but the raccoon tail too.
All I'm imagining is like Tails from Sonic.
Nah, he makes more. Tails makes more like a helicopter noise. But yeah, in Mario 3, the raccoon suit was the thing that let you fly. Slash glide. Hold on. It's okay, Strife, I'm sure I can bear it.
And you just had to make it worse by reading it out loud.
The what?
I'm assuming it's a pun based on Teddy?
Yes, Teddy is a bear in Persona 4 that makes very, very bad bear puns.
Oh.
That is very
Shut up, Crooksty!
disturbing.
You're gonna make me go Crooksy mode and troll Cynthric to death.
I can barely hold in the stuff.
Do you need a towel, Crooksy? Because that just, I don't know how to describe that sound.
It's just Crooks being hosed down.
Yes.
Rain, don't you
Who's
dare.
about to go?
in the areas assigned to your group.
But is he gonna go bipolar?
No, I think he's gonna go.
Also, is he gonna pull out a bottle of Coca-Cola?
Oh my god.
Cynthric?
You guys.
Cynthric? I need to remind you of something.
Yes.
I know where you live.
So you do. I mean, technically, Crooks does too if he hasn't forgotten.
Considering how much stuff that I send you, I have your address saved. I will save money, fly down there, just to go to your house and bitch slap you and fly back.
What are you gonna do? Bring and pull a Jay and Silent Bob on me?
Yes. Yes, I will.
I miss that old movie.
I heard the reboot wasn't that bad.
There was a reboot?
Yep. Giant Silent Bob reboot.
Oh. I was just talking about the one scene from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Then the scene will become very grisly. Oh, Lord. Rain, your pun is polarizing and borderline unbearable.
That's it. I'm getting the hanger.
The coat hanger?
It is time to commence with the abortions.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to you. Hey, Crooks, there's your job.
No. They're supposed to be picking up the trash, not knocking it over.
He can do both. He can multitask. He's a big raccoon.
All hail Crooks the raccoon.
Let's see, once the cleanup is complete, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served. Right.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr.
Now
Maraki's fan club
commencing
is
the
making.
trolling of Panda.
Why troll me? Right, Rain's the one who's been trolling you.
FYI,
God,
Hello,
Sorry.
Panda.
Groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls.
Why is your
mixed.
mom going oh?
I think she's referring to the abortions comment.
Oh god.
Yes, this is the type of insanity that we get up to when we're doing this stuff together, Mom. So strap in. And whatever you do, do not strap on.
God damn it, I was about to say that. What am I supposed to do? Not laugh?
Oh my god. Okay, so I found something.
Please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Mom, no.
She's taking after Granny already.
Well, she is a grandma, and she's definitely in the age range, so... I mean, the only difference is she doesn't randomly appear in areas in a rocking chair that just makes you go, how the fuck?
Roll one of Granny Cup. The well ain't dry. Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh
Let's just get
god.
this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
What'd you do? Take a pickaxe and strike another well? It's like, I found another spring down here! It's a biggin'. Oh my god.
I sense a geyser coming!
Oh god. It's gonna be like Yellowstone. I'm like the volcano that hasn't erupted yet. I'm gonna blind y'all with ash.
Prepare! She's gonna blow!
Oh no. No, it's all causes like Canada. Let's see if we can get out of here. I think we may have broke rain.
But of course,
For the record, I appreciate the fact that my mom has a good sense of humor and she can actually make these jokes without being offended.
Him.
Yes.
Is he that transfer student?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You were just silent, so I thought we broke.
You mean the one in all
I
the
think it's just
crazy
kind of one of those
rumors?
situations where he just doesn't know how to respond, so he's just gonna sit there and stay silent.
pretty much.
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
See, the one thing I love
had
about
no
this
idea
guide
you knew about that
is
kind of stuff
this
behind
comment
the
that
facade.
this
I bet you'd make a
guy puts in
wonderful
here.
wife.
We'll move on to the park now and meet up with our normal social group. Enjoy the dialogue here as Mishima and even Dr. Maruki show up. Everyone will be split up after that as we all go clean up the park in random groups. Our group sucks. Most people's group sucks. People suck.
I thought they were gonna make a Scooby-Doo joke for a second there.
I'm just saying, that's the exact quote. I'm not, like, ad-libbing anything.
Yeah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
And the wallet explodes.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton! We going splitsies on this? Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trashed.
I don't know,
This is all
Ryuji.
done
You
by
tell me,
kids.
how was that
It's
weird?
gotta be the work of some no good adults, too.
If you don't
Hey,
mind,
sheepy hair girl.
may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Is she a swimmer? Or something like that? Why are you laughing?
No.
No, like the only reason I ask is because the only time I've seen a girl with hair like that in anime is their hair has been messed up by the chlorine in water from swimming too much.
Oh,
No.
like the dye just leaching out of their hair or something?
No, like
she-
somehow that causes their hair to frizz up like that.
No, see, now I'm about to traumatize you. She's not a swimmer. She's a sadist.
Oh, she is a sadist.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, got it. It's her. Yep. Yeah, she's a sadist.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Enjoy.
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
Enjoy that image as you sleep tonight, folks.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure.
Granny
I
and the
followed you.
sadist. The porno you never knew you needed.
Like you may strike me down, but I'll come back more moist than you can imagine.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the
God
sliminess.
dang it, Crooks.
What?
The freaking meme you just posted, that's what. I don't even want to repeat that.
Now, see, now I just have to look.
It's bad. It's bad, Strife.
Rain, thank you for those images. And now to see what Cynthric is being traumatized by. Oh God.
I told you it was bad.
Well, no, that's the first
I
one.
do cook pretty often at home.
The one at the bottom is the bad one.
I'm working on there. Oh no! No!
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, unless I get a particularly decent reaction out of Cynthric about the memes or whatever, I don't open Discord very often because it closes out my Twitch screen, so... Or it covers it up, so I try to avoid it so I can kind of keep an eye on what Cynthric's doing.
Sorry.
Also, Rain, are you sure what I've done to Star Wars is any worse than what Disney's done to it? Oh!
The cleanup
I
is
went
officially
there.
complete.
Yes.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
You did. How dare you?
To be fair, I have made some Star Wars references in some of my old Persona playthroughs.
Uh-huh.
To which I'm pretty sure I've gotten a head desk from Rain on a couple of different occasions.
Hold on, say that again?
I had an episode of Persona that I used an obvious Star Wars reference in the title, and I got a big head desk from Rain.
Oh.
I also used one from Toy Story that he was just like, really? You had to fucking go there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The leader of each
Occasionally
group,
he'll
please
still,
come
like,
and
you
get
know,
the soup
give
for
me
their
shit about
team.
that. Like, I know I had an episode called Two Mementos and Beyond.
Oh my god.
Well, I pretty much had knowledge that pretty much the entirety of my episode was going to consist of nothing but doing Mementos requests, so...
Yeah.
And I don't want to spoil anything, but I did have an episode for the Star Wars reference of in a palace far, far away.
Okay. Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
And still no one questions the cat.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
Wow, chicka wow wow?
Thank you
So,
properly.
Where
Well,
did the other people in your group go?
No, unfortunately, I can't talk shit because as it stands right now, she is my mom's favorite female character.
Huh. See, we disbanded, they did stream. I'm guessing the answer doesn't matter because those are basically the same thing.
Say what you want for the first time you get a chance to respond.
Yeah.
I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Okay, second answer?
Sure.
Wait, what the hell kind of answer is that? This is soup, though. What the hell kind of answer? I'll go with sure, but still.
Great!
That second answer made no sense.
Thanks for the food.
I don't know, I guess it's somewhere along the line of, like, how are we supposed to eat our soup together?
Either that or in this translation.
I want to thank you again for
yeah,
this
I think
morning.
it's a mistranslation in that case. It's
That man was
really
even
weird
more
some of
frightening than he
the
might have appeared to you.
localization errors that occur in these games.
But, well, actually, considering it's Japanese, maybe it's one of those freaking Japanese puns where they take, like, a slight alteration of a word in Japanese and it means a completely different thing.
Maybe.
And they just didn't translate it properly.
Which falls back to a translation error, Panda.
True.
Sure, let's blame the translation error.
Come on, that's no different than everybody else in Final Fantasy XIV, where if something goes wrong, they blame the white mage.
Appreciate what you did for
That's
me.
true.
Thank you so much.
I mean, usually the white mage didn't adjust, though.
I mean, hell, wasn't it
knows about
Watermarker
that?
was in here earlier saying that if anything goes wrong, you blame Cynthric?
Right. Does this answer matter? God, I'm afraid of what Crooks is posting now.
Okay, so
Oh, come on!
when okay, so this question doesn't matter, so pick whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got here?
First one is hilarious. The second one is like the embodiment of Granny. And then the third one...
Damn it, Alexa. That was pretty good.
The third
Too
one is
soon?
basically me.
All you people think about these days is sex, also grandma. Oh god.
Chuck, I didn't have a coat hanger.
When I see a link to yet another OnlyFans page. Sorry, I don't own money.
There's one more issue I need to address.
I mean, these are
I'm
just
also
things
so
that I'm
sorry for what happened
finding
the other day.
like as a one-off. Imagine if I was actually kind of searching.
Oh, God.
I want to embrace the troll, but at the same time, I know that'll just do Cynthric in.
I'd rather not. Same thing, answer doesn't matter?
This one doesn't matter. Which, FYI, Cynthric, I'm trying to convince my mom to go watch the Resident Evil 5, 6, and 7 playthrough.
The run-in
Oh,
we
God.
had outside of the guidance office.
Mistakes were made.
Well, 5 and 6 for your gameplay and commentary, and 7 for your trolling commentary. What could go wrong?
Oh, I want to see your reaction to the kids' room.
I still want to see how she reacts when she gets to, oh god, mistakes have been made! Mistakes have been made!
It's not my fault, I forgot they explode.
Which is an exact quote, might I add.
The run-in we had outside the guy's office. All right.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you
That
should...
was Resident Evil 6.
Yes, the oh god mistakes have been made was Resident Evil 6. He does have some good moments in RE5,
Yes.
and his commentary on my gameplay was in RE7, since that was solo play only.
I think the mistakes happened in the Chris playthrough.
Since we did all the
we did them all.
Yeah, we were doing all the chapters, and so in particular, you want episode 4 of Resident Evil 6. I forget exactly how long in.
Right. Well, we always did the Chris one second, so.
Yeah, I just don't remember how long it took us to get through Ada's chapter 4.
Actually, wait. No, I'm not sure if we did the Chris one second every time, because we switched it based on what time it actually happened in the timeline, I think.
No, I know. I think we did it alphabetically through the first 4 chapters, and then I think we switched it up on the last chapter to torment Rain with the ones he was most interested in seeing how they ended, by making him wait the longest to get to them.
Hold on. By the way, how come you aren't having to use Discord to do color commentary? We are on Discord.
We're always on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, we were using Discord for the color commentary back then too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I have an expensive microphone, so my voice sounds better.
Oh, that's what she was wondering. She doesn't see us. She only has access to my my Discord server.
Oh, that's
and
why.
she doesn't see us in the chat there, so she's like, "What the hell?" It's like, no, this is a private call, so only it's just me, Kruxy, and Cynthric.
Yeah, we're just in a private chat. That's all.
It just makes it easier to maintain how many people will come in, come out, and just
Fool around.
dilute. Yeah.
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 Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in the school you shouldn't get involved with.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Yeah, since it's not my stream, I do this works out easier, so this way Cynthric has that kind of control.
I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Okay.
Which, for the most part, I think we did the same thing with RE5 and RE6 and RE7. We did a private call for that.
Yeah, we did.
Well, I think there was a couple times we did public because I think Rain was in on one of them.
Yeah, the ones where Rain were in were, I think,
we were just in we were in a channel, but yeah.
Let's see. Were you disappointed? Were you surprised? For Rizzle.
For Rizzle. This answer does not matter.
Okay.
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Hey,
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually
this
true,
is
though.
crazy, but I'm high on bath salts, and your face looks tasty.
Oh God. What the hell?
Yeah, I've heard a few parodies over my time. I still say probably one of my favorite just because of how tame it is I throw some Skittles in the air sometimes, saying, "Ayo, taste the rainbow."
Freaking elephant tusk trafficking. What the hell?
I think I even questioned that one too. It's just like, really? How do you get that one?
What am I, a freaking poacher in Africa?
This answer doesn't matter either.
Alright. I drive without a license too. I'm such a badass.
Well, I mean, hell, you might as well throw something else in there since they've extorted everything else.
Rumors can't be trusted at all.
Sometimes I jail.
Everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name.
Sometimes I flirt with old women in rocking chairs, you know.
And sometimes I don't leave tips. Oh wait, that's not a thing in Japan because they actually pay their workers. Ow! Let's see. Rumors can be trusted well, yet everyone's still
I don't know.
shaking in their boots.
I mean, $35 for a 4-hour shift, that's...
Right. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure about the whole thing with tips in Japan. I just know that in other countries, usually they get insulted if you try to tip them because that's usually a thing exclusive to America because they underpay people who work in those industries.
Yeah.
Like in European countries, they get insulted about that kind of thing.
You know what?
What,
It
do you
just
think
hit
we're
me.
underpaid?
I
Do you
haven't
think we don't make
introduced
enough
myself
money? Do you
yet.
think you make more money than us?
Yes. Loads more money.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
Loads more money, and I don't work as hard.
Yeah.
I apologize. This is
Don't
such
worry.
a long time coming.
I support
I
my
hope we can
family
get along well.
on like 19
I believe you already
70s
learned from our meeting at school that my
wages.
The hell? Alright.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Just randomly does a gymnastics flip to catch a balloon. I thought
Oh,
the
you
game
can-
broke for a second because she stopped mid-sentence and it didn't even finish her dialogue.
You can tell that she's like just showing off.
She's flexible.
Oh my god. So Granny knows a thing or two about being flexible. They used to call me Stretch Armstrong back in the day.
Ah.
Because of all the corn syrup in me.
And all of the MSG.
She's in the Academy pocketbook named Kasumi Yoshizawa's room inside. What the hell is he doing picking up her stuff right now?
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
So you're Kasumi Yoshizawa. Drop this. Guessing this answer doesn't matter either. I think about it, I'm guessing that she's the faith confidant.
Yes, the answer here does not matter.
Okay.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
And it turns out she's Kasumi from freaking Dead or Alive when she was younger.
Yes, before her tits grew and she started wearing scantily clad clothing.
God.
I mean, they are both redheads with ponytails.
True.
Although, I guess Kasumi's hair is more like orange.
Well, she did play beach volleyball, so...
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Yes.
No, there isn't a cat about 2 feet in front of you, literally behind my arm. It's peeking at you.
Yes, yes.
Does that mean you're interested in
Can you
gymnastics?
teach me is the answer you want there.
Shit. Seriously?
Yeah.
I think I fucked up. I don't remember which answer I chose.
It looked like you chose Can You Teach Me?
Oh, okay. Whew.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is...
Whew.
I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Okay. Does this answer matter? Well, shit, I guess they're both technically the same answer.
Yeah. This answer doesn't matter.
Okay.
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
The
Same
answer
answer.
you want here is hope I'm helpful to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Oh, yep, here we go. You ought to see me with dark circles under my eyes, which is how I basically always look.
Yeah, my mom does not like Psy.
This interrogator lady?
Yeah.
I've read in the
She thinks
reports
she's
that
a
the
bitch.
Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
La Foy. Let's see faith. These
All
are
right.
the faith confidant. Using personas. Yeah.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Trained with Kasumi. Alright, evening.
Yo.
Where the box came from. Give me my box.
Hey!
What's in the box?
Oh!
See, we're finally home. Oh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Like, I'll show you, Dusty.
Alright, so you're gonna want to save here.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Because you're about to do some save scumming.
Of course I am. What am I doing? Crafting stuff?
You want to go for some lockpicks.
Of course. I was getting low on those.
And you should be able to get up to 4 in this session, which will get you a +3 to your
should write
proficiency. So, if you don't get 4, reset and try again. Yes, time for baking. We're gonna to praise you.
Yes, praise me, kitty.
Okay.
Praise me, puss.
The only thing that would make this any better is if Morgana wore boots.
I forgot. Do you craft one at a time or all 3 at once?
Your call. I have a tendency to do one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So See, now I make one lock, please, then make it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Praise me, Kitty.
Yes.
Yeah. You didn't praise me, Kitty. I think. I didn't get 3. Alright. Save scum time.
Does that sound like a Power Ranger reference right there? It's Save Scum time!
God. It's funny, you look back in those days and you realize like Power Rangers was probably the first kid show to have a metal opening. Heavy
Yeah.
metal opening.
Kind of.
Yes, blooming villain.
Honestly, I kind of can't wait until the Persona 5 Scramble version of Blooming Villain comes out. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
However long we have to wait for the English version of that to come out.
Actually, it's coming out next year, I think?
My poor money.
Yeah.
Too many things coming out.
1 second, I'd have to check.
Okay.
Take my money.
Yeah.
I mean, there's freaking the Mario collection supposedly coming. There's freaking Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then re-releases of Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Yeah.
Oh, inefficient use of the materials. You ended up with even more than one I had expected. Alright, I got 4 this time.
Nice.
Yes.
You didn't need to save scum all that much.
Yeah. I only had to save scum once. I only got 2 points though still.
That's because you get the extra one for the after. You get the 2 standard, and then you get the 3rd one extra for the extra point.
Right.
Yep. And actually,
See, this is the form of the kitty praise you were talking about.
Kitty praise.
Isn't the whole thing with that, like each music note doesn't really convey the amount of points, but rather the potentially, like how many points you get. Like 1 is low amount of points, 2 is somewhat high points, and then 3 is like, okay, you got the max amount of points.
Right. So yeah, apparently there's a spiritual successor to the Suikoden series, whose creators raised 750,000. Oh, nice. Oh, that seems like a lot, but then you look at the freaking amount of money Shenmue 3 raised the day it was announced. Shenmue 3, freaking Bloodstained, and...
So, if you've done it right, your proficiency should have jumped
Mighty number 9. Oh, Mighty number 9.
from decent to skilled.
My proficiency did not level up, so I...
Okay, so you missed a proficiency boost somewhere.
Yes. Whose fault is that, I wonder?
Not mine.
Was not me.
Probably Bruce's.
No, it wasn't me. What are you talking about, bitch?
How dare you?
Okay, so Ryuji is going to pester you about sending the calling card, and you are sending it today.
Okay. Hey, we totally searched the palace already, right? The exhibit was only until this weekend, so we should send the calling card soon. Let's send it then. It's finally time. Well, let's meet up after school. I'll be waiting at the hideout. Either way, I'm hoping that game turns out really good. Definitely wasn't me. Yes, it totally wasn't rain.
Oh, yes.
Oh, another question. Hopefully my intelligence goes up, but it probably won't. See, I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Amamiku. Why is it always me? I feel like I'm being bullied. Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates within the Blackbeard? Oh,
Nope.
Captain Kidd.
Nope.
James Cook?
I'm not quite sure.
I mean, the only ones I can think of are... I don't think Anne Bonny was the answer, so... It's gonna be
Probably
Captain Kidd,
Captain
John
Kidd.
Silver, or James Cook.
If you have to save scum, I'm sorry.
Would you like the correct answer, or do
Yes,
you want
please.
to
I
take a
don't
shot
wanna-
on your own?
I don't want to waste time, so let's just go with the correct answer.
Especially since the fact that if you save scum, you'd have to go back to before you did the craft, and you may have to save scum to get your points back.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
The correct answer is John Silver.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver. Character from Treasure Island. What about Treasure Planet? So
I'm
the
sorry,
story
Jim
of-
Hawkins is not in this. It's not in this Persona series.
Yeah. See, the story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction in terms of non-fictional pirates. Well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all of his treasure in one place. Is this fucking One Piece?
No way.
Oh, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about stuff. Oh my god, every time.
Nice going!
Yeah, for
raise
the
my
most part, it's the
scrutiny.
same dialogue every time.
Actually, later on, like as you get more correct answers, they'll be like, "Oh, he's not."
Maybe I should borrow his notes.
Yeah.
Let's see, research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. In the Galactic Ley Line, because screw... I was going to say something that'd probably piss off a lot of people, so maybe I shouldn't say that.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I was going to jokingly say, screw One Piece, go Outlaw Star all the way.
Oh yeah!
No, Cowboy Bebop for the win.
You know, I'm not gonna, you know, argue with you on that one, Kirksey, because I love Cowboy Bebop, but
I've never seen Cowboy Bebop.
I like Outlaw Star too, so.
I love Outlaw Star.
I need to see Outlaw Star and Cowboy Bebop.
You missed Outlaw Star?
Dude, seriously, how have you not?
Well,
where were you during the 90s?
I was asleep in my crib, thank you. I wasn't an old man watching his fucking 80s
Hey!
cartoon.
I was in elementary school.
Fuck you!
I was like in 5th or 6th grade when that anime came out.
Once again, your age is showing.
Hey! Fuck you!
Gladly. When and where?
God dang it.
My
English is puckered.
I'll check my passport. Oh wait, I don't have one. You're gonna have to wait.
Let's see, by the way, I've heard there's an island in Kyushu where kids' treasure is set to sleep.
Yep.
Kids' secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Now I think about it, can't I just turn in the library book I've got? Oh wait, I probably can't because I'm gonna be dragged over the place now. See, I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. Giggity. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Had the Goody Two-Shoes first year come along. Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Freaking gossipy kids.
What do you expect, they're high schoolers?
It's like, why don't you put down the tweeter? Let's see, All that's left is the calling card. It's yeah. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout, didn't we? Okay, let's head there now.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man.
That's just that they aren't even using Twitter. Right.
No, they're
Won't be any
using
way to revert it,
the
though.
game version,
You
Tweeter.
sure you're okay with that?
Yes. Or Tweety Bird.
I thought I saw an I am. I did see an I am.
cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Well, I am schmumbled by your request.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography. I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily.
Yusuke being a basic bitch.
But why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Sounds like Father
Honestly,
Satan
I'm
is
not
chewing
sure.
on some happy pills.
If by happy pills you mean pills that make sure I don't hurt, sure.
Well, you're
At the
happier
very
when you're not
least,
hurting,
I
right?
know it existed
True.
before
Yes,
the
it did.
Kamoshida incident,
Happy
but
pills.
that's all.
Right. Just wait until I get a hold of some actual happy pills, because that's probably gonna happen in a few weeks. Not like antidepressants, but painkillers that are the good stuff.
Painkillers that augment your mood? Yes, sign me up.
I took these pills, woke up, and my ass hurt. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Actually, the whole thing about happy pills is kind of like a, kind of want to say a sore subject, but I couldn't even care either way.
Do you need some ointment for that sore subject? I'm sorry.
No, like real talk, back when I was in like kindergarten and shit, my teacher advised my parents to put me on depressants because I was too happy.
The fuck?
Yes.
Wow, jeez, and I thought I had it bad.
They couldn't handle me.
That... What the hell?
Right?
It's like, this kid's too happy. Let's break that motherfucker.
This kid enjoys life. We can't have that.
I just imagine Crooks with the expression of like Kid Midoriya when he learns that he doesn't have powers. He's just sitting there broken.
Or every Harry Potter fan, like not getting their letter to Hogwarts.
I'll just be here under the stairs, not breathing, pretending I don't exist.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no. I can't believe I didn't tell you about that before.
Yeah, you didn't. It kind of explains a lot.
You totally caught me off guard with that.
It's like, oh, so that's why you exist.
Kind of fucked up when you put it like that.
I hope they didn't actually go through with that, because that seems like it should be illegal. First of all, I didn't even know there were pills like that. I hope they're not real.
Yeah, it's called elephant tranquilizer.
For God's sake.
Honestly, I don't think elephant tranquilizer would be enough to stop you. I could see them like hitting you with a dart, and you just sit there for a second. It's like, is it working? Is it working? And then you just start vibrating violently.
It's like, oh my god, we hyped them up on sugar.
That sounds a little on the kinky side right there, my friends.
Don't know a damn thing about.
It's like you're. It's like you start acting like the baby dinosaur from Dinosaurs when he eats a bunch of sugar in that one episode.
Not the mama.
I think he goes flying across the kitchen a few times. Like, whee! It's funny, I didn't learn until like a decade or two later that dinosaur was voiced by Elmo.
How did you not know that?
Because I watched that show when I was a kid and I didn't know any better because I didn't bother watching Sesame Street.
Neither did I, but...
Well, because it hadn't occurred to me as like, oh right, some of these characters share voices, and then years later I was like, you know what, I'll watch some dinosaur stuff on YouTube, and it's like, oh, this thing's voiced by Elmo, and then it showed like some blooper clip where the Elmo voice actor was not having it that day, and he was just fucking around. He was just not cooperating at all with the lines and stuff.
I mean, to be fair, who wants to cooperate with lines from that show?
Huh?
To be fair, who wants to cooperate with lines from that show? It's so much more fun to fuck up your dialogue.
This show was good, though. Until the ending, when it got extremely depressing for no reason.
Well, you knew it was coming.
No, I didn't! I didn't think they'd end the show like that! It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Everything.
I mean, imagine if the Flintstones ended like that. It'd be screwed up.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything
You mean
about
he
the city
didn't
you
ride
live
off
in,
into the
after all.
sunset screaming yabba dabba doo?
That's not how dinosaurs ended.
I was talking about Flintstones.
I know.
All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
I've never actually seen dinosaurs. My whole thing was like Sesame Street and Barney.
That explains a lot more.
Dinosaurs wasn't really... Dinosaurs was more like, kind of like, I guess, the Flintstones or Jetsons in the sense of, like, it was a kid's show, but it had, like, adult stuff in it. So it was one of those, like, all-audience shows.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that.
Oh, hey there, Strawberry. How are you doing?
I was put on Ritalin.
Oh, God.
Amongst other things.
Well, before I send this calling card, I'm gonna get a drink. So I'll be right back.
Just try not to go on, like, antidepressants, because that shit works. And it's bad.
Yes. And good to hear, Strawberry. I'll be right back.
That's sad to hear, though, Strawberry. I thought I saw you streaming earlier today. Or yesterday, or something.
I'm sorry, Strawberry. Yeah, Panda told me about it.
No. Cynthric hasn't told me.
Well, he didn't tell me much, but just that you've been going through some rough times, and it's been a lot for you.
Yeah, I think... I want to say I think that you popped into my stream one day after Cynthric told me that you were going to be gone for a while, and you alluded to something, but I didn't, you know, pry for details, so... I wasn't trying to be invasive. Okay. Yeah, let's not put this out there publicly. Well, at the very least, something that's going to be on people's streams and stuff.
Of course.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And, yeah, Strawberry, I didn't... At least I don't think I told them what was going on with you.
I told her that you alluded to it.
Oh. At the very least, I didn't say it in the stream.
No.
No, actually, I didn't hear anything about it from Cynthric.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I think I may have told Crooks when we were playing PSO or something.
No,
It's decided. Let's prepare.
No,
for
I could have
party
swore
once.
Strawberry popped into one of my streams, and, you know, I asked her, it's like, you know, I heard Cynthric say you were going to be out for a while, because he said Final Fantasy 13-2 was going to be on hold until you got back, and she didn't go into detail, obviously, because it was in a chat stream, but she alluded to there being something going on, but I didn't pry into details, so...
If that was like a week or so ago, that's a different thing than what's going on right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the previous issue was settled, as far as I know. What's going on now is something else entirely.
He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Oh. Okay.
Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable.
I will pass the word on to Mama Strife as long as you are okay with it, Strawberry.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Yeah, I know basically my day started with my mom asking me, tell me how to change my screen name. So this way everybody knows it's Mama Strife. And then tell me how to follow Chibi, Cynthric, and Strawberry. That was how my day basically started.
Mama Strife is a sweetheart.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, well, I got everybody's permissions. I helped her get all figured out. And then she's like, does Cynthric have a YouTube channel? Oh, speaking of which, she also wants to know if Strawberry and Chibi have a YouTube channel.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours.
Yes, head pats for Chippy.
You guys better come fully prepared.
So, yeah, my mom was wanting to know if you guys did because, my mom is at an age where it's hard for her to read guides, so if there were people playing games that she enjoyed playing, maybe could use them as like a video guide.
So yeah, I tried changing the chat icon. It looks the same to me. Maybe just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look after. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up. Okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see y'all tomorrow.
Alright, Strawberry, I hope you feel better, and if you want somebody to talk to, feel free to message me.
Yeah, Strawberry. Hope you feel better soon. Hugs for Strawberry.
Hugs for Strawberry until the end of days.
Yes. Oh, you're gonna enjoy this. He's coming up onto the fun part.
Oh boy. We love you, Strawberry.
Okay, so
Oh,
basically, yes. So let's see if he can figure it out first.
Yes.
All right. Let's see.
So
Nihonga
that also means no help from Mama Strife yet.
Nihonga? I'll freaking know that.
Nope. You have no. At least give it an attempt. What do you think it is?
Cultural artwork. Nihonga. Well, the problem is that it's obviously some sort of Japanese art, but I don't... Shoot.
How pissed off would he be if I told him he's already said the answer?
Very.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All I said was Nihonga cultural artwork. S-E? It's not the word Japanese, is it?
Ding!
Seriously?
Yes, it is.
Are you freaking kidding me? And the only reason I... Huh?
No, it's that convoluted.
Oh, that's okay. I was talking with my mom because she binge watched every single episode I had of Persona 5 Royal up to this point. And apparently she was getting into it so much she said she was screaming at her TV when I was trying to figure out the crossword puzzles.
I mean, the only reason I had the idea of Japanese is because I know Nihon has something to do with Japan.
Nihon, goiba desu.
Let's see.
Never asked me to repeat that.
Right. Let's see. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga artwork.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure out that one out. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait. So, if the Ga is Japanese for artwork, what the hell does Mon in manga stand for?
I don't know. And I'm sorry, Strawberry. What are you?
1 second.
What are you asking? Would you repeat it if I asked?
Mon means... I think it means story, actually.
Story artwork? Makes sense. So that's just a literal word then.
I think it might be too literal of a term.
Yeah. What did Cruxy say?
What did I say?
I don't know. She's asking if you would repeat it if she asked.
I don't know what I said. Okay.
Cruxy has Alzheimer's already.
No.
Cruxy, your age is showing.
No, it's my injury.
The Nihon thing?
Oh,
No.
yeah, the old football injury you suffered?
Oh, I think...
No, the injury is that when I was a child, I ran down the stairs stupidly and slammed my head so hard into a radiator at the bottom of the stairs that I had to get stitches.
That
And
explains
it
a
messed
lot.
with my head.
Dude, what the hell is your excuse then?
Brain damage.
Brain damage.
I don't fucking buy that for a second because I used to willingly slam my head into fucking 3-inch thick tables. I used to fucking run headfirst into walls, and I've had several concussions over my lifetime, and I remember shit better than you do.
By the way, Crooks, Strawberry's... I think what Strawberry is asking is for you to repeat what you said in Japanese.
Nihongo ema desu.
Oh god.
I'm afraid.
Draw me like one of your... Is that draw me like one of your French girls in Japanese? No, I gotta translate this in Japanese context. Draw me like one of your hentai girls.
Sans the tentacle.
Right? No, I don't want to say that on stream.
But keep the ahagao.
I don't know, but it sounds okay. Wait, did you say Ahagao?
Yeah.
Which, That brings up a weird news story that I saw pop up on YouTube. Apparently, China has copyrighted Ahegao.
Yes, it has.
What the fuck?
It's because it wants a monopoly on the porn industry.
Even then, that shouldn't be possible. Well, I guess China has a bunch of copyright shenanigans that it screws around with, but worldwide that shouldn't be possible. Head rolls on concrete slabs as well, Strife.
Yeah, we don't go into that.
What?
Oh, concrete slabs.
Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do? I did the crossword
Or I
puzzle,
think it could also be like the fact that I smashed my head through multiple window panes.
To answer your question, Cynthric, for the remainder of your night, you get to go to bed.
Really? I'm not gonna do anything extra?
Nope. Hey, you're doing a palace run tomorrow, where you need all the rest you can get.
Oh, right. So I don't even have the option, do I?
Now then.
See, tomorrow's our only chance at treasury, so it's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park. Looks like Krook's knocked his head out of the park.
No, the whole concrete slab thing. If I'm picking up what my mom is putting down. I was like 5, maybe 6. And I was also one of those children that didn't like to wear their seatbelt in the car.
Oh.
And I also got very curious what the ground looked like when the car was moving.
Oh no.
And we were pulling into our home. So I figured, okay, it's an apartment complex. We're going kind of slow. It's a secluded area. I'm going to crack the door open a little bit and see what the ground looks like. And my dad made a turn. The door flung open. I was still attached to said door, and I got yanked out of the car.
So how did you not, break your neck or lose part of your face?
We weren't going very fast since he was making a turn. I just ended up doing a couple of tuck and rolls onto the ground very violently.
Also, what the fuck? I had a dream where I was a nude model and I had to stand naked in front of a crowd for a huge crowd. I feel like... What the hell?
Yes.
I gained charm from a random nude dream? What?
Yes.
Is this just a random occurrence that could have happened this entire time and just now happened?
Yep.
Or was that scripted?
It is a random kind of a... I mean, it's kind of scripted, but it's kind of random because it's also based on, like, which party members you have found, where your social links stand with them.
Sorry.
So, depending on how you play, they can be random occurrences based on what kind of work you've done.
Yeah.
See, certainly couldn't hold it in, you'll have to make some...
Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of dreams...
Let's not go there, Kooksy.
I'm afraid to ask.
No, it's the one that I told you that you called me psychic after.
Oh, that one was hilarious.
That one was so hilarious.
And then I made you paranoid.
Yeah, you made me so paranoid, like, oh my god. Okay, so, I think it was a couple days ago, I had a dream where I
have a dream.
Well,
sorry.
The Martin Luther King, I had a dream.
Hey, I told you he's like white Obama.
Oh god.
You need to shut up about that. Just because I have a better smile than you doesn't mean that you can harass me on the internet.
I have yet to see proof of this.
And you will not inside a stream.
So at this point, it's hearsay.
I'm so tempted to tell him your Facebook.
Don't you fucking dare.
Well, not in voice, but through typing.
Oh, come on. Haven't I done enough to earn that access?
Because I'm a little... I'm embarrassed, okay? I'm embarrassed.
Hey, Kruxy, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Thank you, Cynthric.
You didn't!
Maybe?
Oh, you suck.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, Crooksy, yes, he did, and I will not share it with anyone. This is just my own little guilty pleasure curiosity.
He has to see the picture, Crooks.
Fuck, fine.
He has to see the white smug Obama.
Okay.
I promise, Crooksy, I'll be gentle.
Okay, because only my close friends are like, okay, well, here's my real life thing.
Let's see, now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are... Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was close to man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show them what a change of heart means. We'll rip it out.
I have to ask this question. Is it just me? Or is it morbidly ironic that there's a news story about somebody who took nude photos after you had a dream about posing nude?
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell?
See, now that's...
Random psychic crap.
Yeah, random psychic crap.
Let's see. Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Okay.
What is it?
It's time to go look up Crooksy.
We found this outside.
A letter?
I promise, Crooksy, I'll be...
I'm never on Facebook anyways, so there's nothing, like, really incriminating.
Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail.
Gotta make sure.
From the Phantom Thieves.
I forgot what could go wrong in the thing.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
See, it's kind of hard to tell which one, if I'm finding it, because there's multiple.
Fake sunglasses and big goofy smile.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What now?
It's about this.
If you'll
affecting
give
the
me a
exhibit.
moment, I'll give you a direct
We believe
link.
it's just a prank. One of the mass media.
Oh, wait, I think I found it.
Insinuating that this is true?
This is a breach of our trust.
Is it though?
My only question. In your most recent profile picture, are you on a boat?
No, I'm actually at Niagara Falls.
Isn't it?
And I'm like looking over one of the observation decks.
He's trying to pose as that girl from Titanic.
Yes.
Like,
Total.
hold me, Leo. Hold me.
Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do
I'm
as
gonna be thoroughly pissed if it doesn't let me, like, see you because you're in Canada.
Nah, that shouldn't be the case. I mean, I could see him.
Well, I would hope so.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this. Let's do the die.
It'll be fine. We managed
Yeah,
last
I'm
time
not seeing
too.
it.
Okay, I'll give you a
You
direct
have
link
no
out.
reservations about this
I'm just
either,
busy with something
right,
right now.
Yusuke?
Okay. Good old Niagara Falls. What?
Yeah, Niagara Falls.
Oh, right.
Because it was my first
course
time
not.
there, and I'm like, oh, yay, we should take a picture. Funny story
We'll
about
do
that.
this.
Right after that picture was taken, and I had made it into my profile picture. Fucking, I got
That's Mickey Mouse.
No, I got a talk. I got a text from like an ex-boyfriend being like, I was thinking a lot about you, and I'm like, fuck, blocked. Only because he sees me happy, and I'm like, no, there's a reason I'm happy.
And you ain't it.
Uh-huh. I know, I'm one of those people that's like, hi, yeah, bye. I don't want to deal with you now.
See, I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear.
Well,
We've secured the route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure and stuff. Better save while I can.
I should write something.
Yeah. So remember, your best point of action here is to start at the beginning. Be very careful about getting caught, otherwise you'll get booted out and it's game over.
I should probably bring back Sophia.
do you need something?
Right.
And, your call.
I'm not gonna need to do anything with Coffee Dead anytime soon, am I?
I don't know. At the very least, worst case scenario is you can always go to the Velvet Room after.
Yeah.
Just remember to take advantage of holdups and getting enemies low on health so they come begging and asking for their money.
Mm-hmm.
With the upgrade you got to the sun, you'll be able to get larger amounts.
Right.
And also, if you happen to have any persona on hand that are the same as the enemies you
These
are
are the paths you have walked.
holding up or negotiating for their life, you'll get more money from them.
Mm-hmm.
So this way you can replenish your funds.
Wait, Kakuya, not Sophia.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
No slacking off!
Alright, now
Let's do it.
save. In case I screw up, which I probably will.
Yeah, just do me a favor if you can, Cynthric.
Yeah.
Don't run into any lasers.
It's gonna happen. It happens every freaking time.
It does. It does. It's actually quite funny. It's the highlight of his Persona stream. Just
Oh yeah, no, especially for this palace because it's always followed by you didn't see that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because also don't forget that you, with this being a technical new visit, breakables may contain treasures for you to collect again.
Right. Third eye.
It's telling you, she's telling you to remember third eye, so you see hidden treasures and stuff.
Yep.
Well, that and so I can actually see the lasers, because that's the reason I keep running into them, is I don't see them.
Well, see, the other thing is you've opened up a lot of shortcuts, but it'll take you past enemies, it'll take you past some collectibles.
Yeah. Alright, Alright, this will be the first time I fight with an SP refilling thing.
See it.
Yeah,
Trust me,
so
having
if
SP
at all,
refill, like, during the fight, you're gonna love it.
yeah, so usually if you've only got 2 SP adhesives, I recommend giving one to whoever is your quote-unquote healer.
Already did it.
Give
yeah.
one to
Hey,
whoever your primary magic user is. And of the other remaining 2, I would recommend throwing on the Seize armband to increase your item drops.
Say that again?
Or the Seize armband to increase your money drop, sorry.
Or the team glasses to increase EXP.
Keep it going, Fox.
I was gonna say, doesn't the team glasses only work for the person who has them equipped?
Yep.
Remaining. This is the last one.
Which at that point, I might consider just putting that on Joker, because the higher his level, the better personas he can handle.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like right now, I have all of my Persona characters have those on right now.
Okay,
You've got him in shock.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
All right.
good work.
What the fuck? I forgot because they double spawn in this.
Yeah, the higher your security level, the chances of your usual enemies double spawning.
Not move a muscle.
Give me my money.
And I recommend bribing them until they get pissed off and fight back, because then that'll continue the fight. You can do it again. And eventually you could just repeat this process until you kill them, so which you'll get the money drop and the EXP drop.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's how I had so much money after the previous run.
Yeah, dude, with Rain as my witness.
I hit the wrong button.
And you've just lost the experience for the battle.
Yay. That's fine.
Yeah, with Rain as my witness, I managed to afford 2 SP adhesives, go back up to about 700k, and buy the other 2, and still leave myself with like 500k after it was all said and done.
Almost screwed that up.
It was bad. And this is where a lot of my "Where's the money, Lebowski" comments came from, because I was robbing everybody blind.
Let's go. Let's go.
Which I want to say, I think these guys are weak to wind.
Wind. Do I have anything with wind?
It's either wind or fire that they're weak to.
Well, fortunately, I don't seem to have any wind. I've got nuclear. I've got psi. I have curse for some reason.
Well, worst case scenario, On's got fire and Morgana's got wind.
Not that.
So I'll just...
You could guard and that'll cancel out his turn.
There we go.
Just stay there.
Give me your money.
Yeah, I definitely highly recommend this on every Palace run. Exploit the fuck out of these. Because as you get on with some of your later personas, you'll find even... I've had over a mil before. It's still easy to go broke.
Great.
So this is where, with your next action, you kill the weak one. Guard with Joker, and then wind attack that dude.
Serves you right.
Eventually it'll get to a point where he won't summon anything and you'll just end up killing him. But, I mean, this is a good practice for getting up your money because this all stacks.
Not bad. I see.
So it will make your run a little long by doing this process, but you will fucking make bank.
Can't paralyze me. Which I noticed something. When I was robbing those girls earlier.
Not bad.
You know,
Not bad.
You know what?
The fairies.
The fairies. Freaking. They didn't make the same option as if I had caught them before, but I'm pretty sure I've caught them. So what the hell?
What was that?
Good one, Fox.
If you have, do you have one of them in your persona set?
I don't think so.
Then that's why. If you fuse the persona that you had in your inventory away, then they'll have a different dialogue.
Let's go.
Which I almost made a dumb mistake. I'm pretty sure that Rain was about to internally scream at me.
Yeah. Usually you'll get many a dialogue option. You know, if you haven't caught them before, they may try and offer up something else for instead of money. If you've had them before and you don't have them, they'll ask if they can just bypass the money and just be accepted again. If you have them in your set, they'll be happy and give you more money.
Yeah. How many times are these things gonna freaking get summoned? This is like the fourth one.
Let's do this.
So kill them.
One more. Let's go.
Like I said, it can go on for a hot minute, which will definitely extend your time in here, but
I'll have to finish this one off.
yeah, go ahead. You've already gotten a pretty decent amount for it, so.
Let's go.
But like I said, I've had fights in this run where I netted about a 50k drop. One battle got me enough to afford another SPD Sub 3.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Move! You're in the way!
We pierced their very
Nice
soul.
one, Fox.
Apsaris, the blue chick, is weak to lightning and fire.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Didn't get the chance to
Now let's go
stick
take
that
the
one out.
treasure.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Show me your true form.
Move! You're in the way!
Surely we could talk this out.
Yeah, totally.
Joker took one out! Alright! One enemy remaining! This is the last one! That was your skill!
Give me the money!
Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money?
Not bad!
No, I want the money, not your lunch money.
Shoot!
No, that was your rent money.
Well, this time you didn't even summon anything.
Yep. So in those instances, the paddles will get cut short, but you know, a little extra is better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Don't admit that out loud, Morgana.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
We pierced their very soul.
Weak point. Ooh, it blew up.
Let's be simple about this.
Looking cool, Joker.
I suppose this is it.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Your
Not
skill.
move a muscle.
Oh, got Shadow Diploma.
Does that work? I suppose that's it.
Shadow Diplomat.
Oh.
What?
Not bad.
What?
Not bad.
What?
Not bad. Why, you. Whoa. Guess you are good for something, Skull. That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Okay.
I don't know. I could be going to Shadow University.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
I'll open you.
That hit its feet. Oh, nice. It exploded. Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Let's be simple about this.
Only one more. Let's go. Zoro, show your might.
Give me your money.
Serves you right.
Smaller. I suppose that's it. I see.
Two enemies remaining.
No.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll cut you down.
Down. Keep it going, Fox.
Freaking Morgana meowed when he got hit.
Don't move now.
Find a shade. Don't you think? Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Should I keep giving me the money?
Damn it.
Shoot. Here we go. My fur.
I shall put you to the
That's all of them.
all
Ah,
according
crap. I
to
forgot I
plan.
could have just shot.
It happens. I've made that mistake a few dozen times.
All right. Done and done. Let's move on.
Also, I thought that SP thing would only be refilling every battle, not every turn. That's OP as crap.
Nope, it's 7 points every turn.
You didn't see that! God dang it. I wasn't even paying attention, I swear.
My hopes.
Yeah, we totally saw that.
Cynthric, come on.
Yeah.
Didn't see it, man.
At this point, I think we should just be grateful that he didn't turn around and run into it again.
I mean, maybe he should just for good measure. He's already jacked up the level by so much.
Why do they have to do this to me?
Oh, just watch. He's gonna hit it 3 more times. He's gonna get kicked out of the stupid place. He's gonna have to reload.
I swear to God. That's why I'm saving now. So that doesn't happen.
Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, it's not recorded online, I swear. Conspiracy.
This is my other self.
I don't know.
Rain, just be sure, please clip that.
What are these things weak to? I forget.
Persona!
They are weak to fire.
Oh, okay.
That's not right.
No.
Joker took one out. All right. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Ah, shit, I forgot. Freaking... He's not fire, he's lightning.
Victory is ours.
Incredible skull.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your
It's
true
all Crooks'
form.
fault.
Beat him quick and go straight for our target. Joker took one out. All right.
This is a mistake.
Yes, a clean hit.
Wait, the hell? It didn't backfire on me that time.
No sudden movements.
Ah, crap, I can't even stop him, bro.
Finish him. Game over.
Oh, new skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
Need Patra?
Okay. Child's play.
Hello? Y'all still alive?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah, we're still here. So I'm kind of just... I'm almost zoning out. Almost.
So basically, you're at the point where I usually get when I'm sleeping.
Little bit.
In all honesty, I am a little sleepy.
Show me your true form.
Oh god, not this thing.
Let's beat him quick and go straight for our target.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Oh, I froze it.
Persona! Suzaku!
He's weak to nuke, just in case you forgot.
I remember.
Rabbit snap!
We're all knocked down.
Not
That
with
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. This'll end. Persona! Ha! Impressive.
Persona!
Wait, Mazia? It's an AoE. Okay. And shot.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Persona, go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Words aren't getting through.
Yeah, you shocked him, man. What are you doing?
I know.
Yeah, Mazia was basically a group-wide, lightning.
Right. Level up.
Leveled up.
My persona has gained new power.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
We can double spawn.
Small fry. Clean him up!
At this point, I think you should just be thankful that, it didn't increase your security alarm on that.
Yeah.
What?
Joker took one out! Alright! Give it up! Time for some busting! Okay, guys, let's do it! Game over!
Okay. We cleaned up! Let's keep going.
Oh shoot. Be right back. I just have to wash it.
Okay. I was about to run into another laser. I'm paranoid now, okay?
Yes!
I should write something.
Okay. Save.
Let's go!
I feel like I'm not going to have as much money as I want unless I actively redo this multiple times just to grind.
Show me your true form.
Only because I don't have anything with fire on me. I'm missing out on
That
stuff.
one is no joke. Be careful!
Well, I mean, you technically do have fire, it's just a matter of whether or not you want to switch somebody out for on.
Right. But I can't do that in combat, can I?
How do you want
No.
to do this?
But then there's also the fact that you can get, if you can get them low enough, they may beg.
Joker took one out! Alright! What's the matter? That was incredible, Skull.
Okay. Give me some enemies I can rob.
That was so easy, They caught us! Let's threaten them!
To be fair, they have been giving you enemies you can rob. You've just been doing a poor job at it.
Good one, Fox!
You rely on the gun too much.
Fox got knocked off balance! Too much! Cover!
Persona!
Look at what these freaking lion things are weak to.
Well, you've caught them before, right?
Yeah.
Well, you should be able to analyze them, and it should tell you what they're weak against.
Right.
No.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
Oh, psychic.
Let's go.
Lean on sheep! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right.
Just stay there!
There we go. That's what that is.
So you're gonna have to go after the dog.
Yes.
Not bad.
God, don't give me another dwarf.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables. You gotta aim. Ooh, looking cool, Joker. That was just a taste of my power. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Crap.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Stay still!
How the hell did that miss? Oh, good. She gave it on her own.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, come on. Ah, screw it. It's fine.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
One shadow left.
One enemy remaining.
Sona.
This is the last one. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Not bad. Not bad. Why, you?
Who's that Tony Robbins properly?
Not bad, Fox.
We're so proud.
They caught us.
Alright.
Let's thrash them.
I guess I didn't do well enough because they decided, oh, we're just going to spawn more.
Well, when your security level is high, the chances of enemies spawning within the fight increase.
We can do it.
Let's go.
Just like also when the security level is high, the odds of you running into a treasure demon are higher.
Not that.
So if you haven't gotten the treasure demon out of this place yet, this is a good time to farm around.
Skull's been frozen. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Power increase via raging temper.
Skull's been frozen. So fire
That
is
thing
its weak
is
point.
weak to fire, which I do not have on me right now, so
I shall push you to the sword!
kill us. Freaking triple spawn, alright.
So what?
Good one, Fox.
Ah, shit, I don't even have guns.
Out of the way! That's three!
Ooh, very nice.
I'm
time!
Victory is ours!
Ignore these, small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure!
Okay.
It's reported online permanently, so everyone who comes across your channel will see it. Oh my god, I love you.
No, there's no such thing. I never run into lasers. That's fake news.
Oh, please tell me you clipped it and shared it somewhere.
Actually, if you clipped it and shared it on our Discord.
How could this happen to me?
Know exactly how it could happen to you.
Do you know how today could get any worse for Panda?
Okay.
No.
Good work.
Having a drunk Cruxy. I've got beer.
Oh.
Yup.
Oh boy.
See, the only thing that could make that any worse is if I got drunk with you, but I don't drink anymore, so.
I haven't had a beer in so long.
Show me your true form!
I have never drank alcohol in my life, although there's sometimes I wish I could drink. I would drink, so I stop the pain.
I haven't had a drink in close to a year.
I'm just having a drink because I'll do the crunk with you, sweetie.
Oh my.
Hello.
Because in the immortal words of Jesus, don't get drunk, get crunk.
Because in the slightly immortal words of Hulk Hogan, what you gonna do, Cynthric, when Cruxy goes wild on you?
You better bring condoms, that's all I'm asking.
The hell's going on right now? I don't even know anymore.
And they better get tested afterwards.
Cynthric, run.
That's all I have to. That's all I want to say.
Only one more. Let's go.
I don't even know.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Just stay there!
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? The hurts come after you.
Just,
what was that line from Final Fantasy X too?
Not bad.
Oh, that's right. Run now, run fast.
Run now, run fast, don't look back.
You have to recover.
Or if you do look back, smile. I guess the person chasing you is probably gonna be smiling too.
Notice me, senpai!
And don't run into any lasers, although I don't have to ask you to do that.
I'm pretty sure you should ask him to do that because he's failing pretty badly anyway.
Hey, I only did that once. And the only reason it happened is because I'm playing while sleepy. I need something to get the adrenaline pumping.
Anyways.
What?
You're sleepy 99% of the time anyways. Half the time I talk to you, you're in between the state of live and death.
That's because usually I don't get any sleep.
You should fix that, honestly.
Oh sure, Crooks, I'll totally fix it because I haven't been trying at all.
Well, to be honest, you haven't tried training.
All enemies defeated.
On to the next trial.
Expect from you, Joker.
Hey! When you say you've tried everything and you haven't tried, like...
Shadow defeated.
Like...
Let's go, Joker.
I don't know, what's that special juice that, parents give their children if they're being too rowdy?
NyQuil.
NyQuil, yeah, try NyQuil.
Crooks, here's the thing.
Big N, little Y, giant fucking Q in the green death flavor.
Here's the thing.
Really?
If I took NyQuil...
Because I like blue raspberry.
Look, I've taken NyQuil before. Although I usually only take it in pill form. I don't like liquid breath. But...
You have to take it in the liquid form. It's better.
Like a rite of passage.
I don't like liquid medicine.
Just
show me your true
okay.
Anyway,
I mean,
point being, anytime I've taken NyQuil,
Dangerous one in there.
freaking for the entire next day, no matter how much sleep I got, I am constantly like on the verge of falling asleep. Because that stuff has too strong of an effect on me.
well, that's good. You should be doing that, honestly. Just make sure you don't have anything pertinent to do tomorrow.
Wow,
Like streaming?
crazy.
You barely stream anyways.
Because of lack of sleep.
Do not obstruct us.
Well, if you want to
Nice, it exploded.
Well, lack of sleep and the freaking
That shadow was crazy.
the stream, the microphone wasn't working properly for a while.
Is the microphone working now? Can chat like verify this?
I mean, according to them, the microphone's working fine other than the static that they can hear, but the static's, I guess, not as bad as it used to be.
I mean, yeah, I noticed the static a lot when I first jumped in, but I'm not hearing it as badly right now.
Same here.
Let's do this.
Although you were almost crying as it was happening, and I remember one specific like little thing that you were saying, and I'm like, I wonder if I should repeat that on stream.
Don't let your guard down. That was just a taste of my power. Only one more. Let's go.
And how are you going to end me? What am I referring to?
I'll find a way.
Let's thrash them.
Just don't get a trash compactor, that's all I ask.
This was good for something, Skull.
What?
Fox got knocked off. You have to recover.
How undignified.
It's time to turn the tables.
Damn it, if I knew I was gonna play up the raccoon motifs so much, I would have gotten that raccoon hand puppet I saw down in Minnesota.
Persona!
Hold on.
Missed? Come on, Joker. Persona! Ha! That should have done it.
Persona! Die already!
I don't know why I'm doing that.
So what?
Good one, Fox. Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover.
Okay, so
Oh, you got the hostage situation.
ooh, that's always a good one. Doesn't that give like better rewards?
Nah, basically it's just a matter of what you decide to do. If you say fine, you will. You give up a little bit of whatever they ask for. If you say no, they execute the party member. And if you say call the Thieves Guild, you'll get help. But you can only do that 3 times a dungeon run.
Yeah.
Well, considering he hasn't done that dungeon run, I'd say he's pretty fine.
Nice going, Skull.
I'm a sheep.
God, for a second I thought I hit the wrong choice.
Not bad. Not bad.
Cool.
Ready? 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Are you scared?
Oh shit, this shit was about to expire.
What's about to expire?
Beer I'm drinking right now.
Oh.
Like, it expires August 15th. I'm like, okay,
Right.
yeah, sure, fine. I can do
Oh,
this.
better get chugging it down now, shouldn't you?
Well, I can't chug it down because 1, I don't have a funnel, and 2, I'm clenched.
This is what I have to deal with, people.
You know, his response was a lot cleaner than mine.
That's only because you do.
I can't help it. I was raised in a dirty family.
Oh shit. Right. You never did see the whole, like, that Facebook picture, right?
Yes, he needs to see it.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Get a little alcohol in him, he loosens up, and he's just like, yes! Look at me!
Look at what it becomes. Look at what has been brought upon me.
Brought upon you.
Why has God forsaken me?
Mom, don't you dare try and argue that.
The fuck?
What'd your mom say?
Something else.
I said, can you blame me? I was raised in a dirty family. She's like, hey! So I'm like, don't you dare try and deny that.
I mean, that's kind of what I want to bring up my kids with if I ever have them. That, and if they ever bring male insemination. Or create, like, biological uterus duplicates.
I mean... we're not dirty, we're just very honest.
Okay, Mama Strive. I love you. You have my mindset. I love it. Oh my god, honey, yes.
Okay, no, you gotta understand, okay? A vast majority of my child life was listening to my mom work. My mom worked from home. And the nature of her work was, shall we say, adult.
Oh, I know exactly where this is going.
All right.
But I am going to throw in the caveat that she never brought any strangers home.
Okay.
Got it.
So she talked a good game though.
Alrighty.
Kind of need to in that thing. I've gone through a trial run.
So yeah.
Which honestly, honestly, I find that stuff very fun.
Well, see, I'm sitting here trying to word it as nicely as I can, so this way, if somebody looks at this, it doesn't like get Cynthric yelled at. So it's just like, okay, how can I word this? Okay, so
we already have this like hit as a mature
audience stream.
That's a rare one.
yes, but if this ends up on YouTube, you can't guarantee that the audience you have on YouTube.
Hey, you flag your videos as mature on YouTube, right? Like adult rating.
I think I have mine as 18 plus.
That's what she means.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
I mean, that's not saying that you can't find it if you go look for it. It's just got a heavy warning of, you know, hey.
Hey, the shit discussed in this video is adult.
Yeah, every single one of my videos is, well, my channel is marked as an 18 plus, but every single one of my videos in the description is primarily got the mark of adult language, viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because at this point, even with me being on camera, the worst that it actually gets is just some really vulgar language. But yeah, my mom did telephone entertainment of the adult nature.
Not bad.
I've always wanted to get into that.
All right.
Well, I've always wanted to try getting into that stuff, and the only thing that I've ever like gotten close to is kind of like, well, Grinder, to be honest.
Well, see, this is by today's standards, this is old school. People would call a hotline.
Oh, believe me, I remember back in the days, back when MTV was still MTV and not some reality show trash.
Yeah,
I remember late at night, there'd be freaking commercials where like, call hot girls.
I remember those. Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, my mom also did tarot card readings. But no, it was like the way she described it to me. It's just like, dude, that's gotta be awkward as hell. Because basically, you just sit there on a phone all night for a shift. You gotta find a way to keep yourself entertained, and right before the caller comes in, you get a little like automated message expressing what the incoming caller has requested.
Okay.
And then you have to develop that personality right there on the spot.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that's kind of like much of the ERP community. Got it.
Yeah.
Or do you want some?
Like, I mean, thankfully in most cases, because you can kind of determine, I guess, a little bit like what you're okay with doing and what you're not okay with doing, they can filter it out that way, in which at that point you can kind of build it beforehand. But I mean, still, just that, like, you have one call going from very quote-unquote vanilla to next one being like Dom.
Yeah. Which, let's be real here. Most calls like that, I would imagine that the caller actually has their thing out.
No, see, the worst part about it is like, I just kind of became accustomed to it. And it was, you know, it's okay, mom's working, no big deal, I don't care. You know, it got to the point of the embarrassment of bringing my friends home was not a thing. The awkward part is when said caller is loud enough that you can hear them through the headset.
Yeah.
And there was one caller in particular who was very loud and had me in particular writhing in pain.
Ooh.
Now, I want to explain this, and I'm going to do my best to censor this as best I can, so this way Cynthric doesn't get demonetized or anything. But you need this image. I don't know specifically what the line was, like you know what was the requested service. I don't remember specifically what it was, but he did request that he be commanded to what's the word I'm looking for?
I am thou. I lend it.
Connect his genitals to a particular piece of workout equipment.
Oh, for God's sake.
And dumbbell. Thank you, Mom.
Okay.
And then be commanded to drop it.
Like, are we talking connected by rope?
String. Hand dumbbell, if I remember correctly. It was like a 25 pound dumbbell. On a very short string.
Okay. For like a full 2 seconds, I turned full one.
And I don't think my mom thought he was serious. And so she played along and then told him to drop it.
Oh my god.
To which then you could audibly, even if you weren't the one wearing the headset, hear the poor bastard groan out very loudly.
Okay, so...
Oh, 5 pound dumbbell, according to my mom.
Okay, so did his nuts rip off? That's the
I
question.
do not know. Well, I'm going to say no, considering the next time you heard him was, if I remember correctly, his next response was, "Tell me to do it again."
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes, Rain has heard this story before, but actually having the person who was on the receiving end of this phone call makes it all the more interesting because she can provide the details that I am not privy to since I wasn't the one working the call.
Oh.
If you were working the call, you were working something.
Lord almighty.
I will never forget the look on my mom's face.
Okay, so my
Because
next series...
because she heard it. She heard the groan and she heard the dumbbell.
Just hit the ground?
She heard it hit the ground. You could hear that thud, according to her. But through his, I guess because of his strain, he came in audibly through her headset. You could hear this guy be like, "Tell me to do it again." And I'm just like...
I'm just imagining, like, it's like, she just hears like, "Oh!" But then on the other end, she
It was
like
more of a painful groan.
Again!
It's more of a painful groan. It's one of those, like, you almost stub your toe kind of thing. Just that... Tell me to do it again!
Well,
Ready on your
okay.
This is hurting my...
Again, like I said, the look on my mom's face, I will never forget. Macaulay Culkin had nothing on her.
Okay, so my next question, if you will indulge me.
I mean, my mom is still here, so you can feel free to ask her directly, so to speak.
Some other way.
What was bring your child to work day like?
Oh my god. Another day at home.
Did you have to explain? or were they just like, okay, you get to stay home today?
Actually, wouldn't it be worse if there was like a one of those things where you bring your parents to school and have them explain their careers to the other kids?
Thankfully, my parents worked 2 jobs because of, this is a really awkward one. My dad worked those lines too. Both lines, the tarot and the adult entertainment.
Oh boy.
But thankfully they both worked 2 jobs, so like if it ever came down to that, I don't think it ever did. But you know, you had that little cushion of, you know, if it ever happened, be like, oh no, I do this. Like, I know at one point both my parents worked as delivery drivers and/or in-store workers at KFC.
So if you had that cushion of more cushion for the cushion.
So.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I mean, I haven't had exactly what you would call a sheltered life. I've been exposed to a lot of perversion, adult tactics, commentary, things like that.
Tactics?
I don't know exactly how to call it, okay? I mean, I didn't start fully understanding what they were talking about until I got older, but at a very young age, it was just like, okay, I understood. Mom and Dad are working. Be quiet. And yeah,
that's honestly exactly what you would.
And for the most part, yeah, my parents worked graveyards, so a lot of this work came when a lot of us were asleep. But the awesome problem is that I was more of a night owl, so I was awake. The only time that really sucked for me personally was when I started getting older, and I started getting into anime, and I would record the animes off of like Toonami and Adult Swim. The problem is that the only VCR that we had, because I was doing this on VHS, was in the living room where my mom worked. So I had to sit there and be quiet and watch shows like Trigun and Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star while my mom is working. And with no volume on the TV, that's just adding a whole new level of context to the animes I was watching. Yeah, Outlaw Star was taking on a whole new meaning.
Well.
So then my question would be, during the graveyard shift, was there any old callers who you sent to the graveyard?
I would.
Wait. Are you asking if like anybody had a heart attack on call?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm like 99.9% certain that no. But according to my mom, she doesn't remember if she did or not.
Yeah, where did I just find that out?
At the very least, I personally don't remember having her freak out, other than the dude who wanted the dumbbell drop.
This is the last one.
I'm just imagining like if that were to happen, the caller being like,
I am thou. Go ahead.
Yeah. Do I still get my
She's right. You could do it, Fox.
I can't come, Elizabeth.
Okay. Okay, because
I have the big one.
Oh my god. I guess I know I've worked at Game Board show, like at the desk. No, like I was bartending, and oh my god, that's probably the most adult thing I've done.
That's all.
Oh yeah, of course there were that.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing you gotta understand, and this is like the weirdest thing. It's really weird for me to admit. I grew up in a household that had this kind of environment.
Mm-hmm.
Which, honestly, and it's also pretty cool if you think about it, because I mean, I think it makes you appreciate people in that line of work a lot more, definitely.
This is my other self.
But in addition, it kind of it's like okay, so you know how people always tiptoe around the whole topic of sex. Growing up in that environment is like, well, it's just any other thing.
It was a Tuesday for me.
I mean, that's quite literally my Tuesdays.
Well, now see, and again, the weird thing is that's the type of environment I grew up in. So you would think, for the most part, I would be desensitized to most of that area.
Yeah.
If not all of it. But
then you're not.
But
you're getting a girlfriend.
well, it's not even that. I mean, hell, I got caught with my girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
Thankfully, we weren't doing anything that bad, but still, for being like 16, 17. Anyway. No, like, you would think I'm desensitized to most of that. But in truth, there are two things I can't bring myself to do just out of sheer, like, embarrassment, I guess. I tried it once, just for the sake of saying I did it.
You tried tying your balls to a dumbbell and dropping it.
No. At this point, it would probably be at this point, it would probably be an improvement over the sex life I have, but no.
Hey, I just call that a day of experimenting.
No,
let's go.
Like, I've never really been to a quote-unquote adult store.
Hold on.
Oh, honey, you're missing out.
I went into one where I lived one time, and even with that kind of background, being exposed to different forms of entertainment, quote unquote. Different forms, different wording, different phrasing, different scenarios. Despite all that, I felt really freaking awkward going into an adult shop for the first time.
Oh.
I mean, hell, I mean, it was just like, yeah, you see everything up on the walls, and it's just like, man, I feel really awkward and uncomfortable. When hell, all I really could have done is just walked over to the DVD section.
Meanwhile, at 16, here I am in our porn shop with a with adult supervision. I got my older cousin to go with me, and I'm like, okay, will this fit?
Oh, for God's sake, gross.
But okay, fine. Even if you take out the adult shop, one thing that I still have a problem doing, just because it's awkward and I just don't like the feeling. Get your mind out of the gutter on this one, Crooksy, because it's not where I'm going.
That's where I went, though.
I can go to, like, the last girl I dated, I could go to the store and buy her tampons, anything that she needed, feminine aid, no problem, no questions asked, no hang-ups, no awkwardness.
But when it came to dissolvable...
This is your fault. This is your fault. It ain't my fault.
You ran into another laser.
But when I was with my girlfriend and we were fooling around and we were trying to be safe, I felt uncomfortable as hell trying to buy a box of condoms. Just because it's like, I don't like that feeling of people kind of like sizing me up as like, really? Do you really need these?
It's like, do you really need those extra large Magnum condoms? You sure you don't need the little bitty ones?
I just don't like the feeling of being sized up like that, which is weird because of the environment I grew up. No, you shouldn't really have a care in the world at that point, but that was like the only real hang up I had of, don't judge me.
Yeah, I kind of got over that once I sold my high school crush a box of condoms when he and his girlfriend went to shop at a store I worked at when I was like 18. I'm like, okay.
I mean, everybody's got like a weird set of different hang-ups, you know, like, you've heard the stories of like, you know, I was gonna go to buy a box of condoms, but somebody I knew was at the store I went to buy them at and I felt awkward. My old babysitter was there, my crush was there, something along the lines of that. I just don't like the idea of people sitting there being like, look at the condoms, look at me, look at the condoms, look at me. To me, that just makes me feel uncomfortably awkward.
Honestly, with the environment that you have in high school, or anywhere, just be like, yeah, suck it, I'm getting some tonight. What are you jerking off to tonight? I just feel like that.
Well, I mean, again, you know, for the most part, I never really fooled around with anybody unless I was dating them.
Now, see...
I mean, I did have a couple of flings, like, nothing real major. It was kind of like a 1 or 2 time thing, but...
Like a 1 or 5 time.
Ooh, yeah. Oh,
yeah, I never got that lucky.
You got Boozeberry? Yeah, I got Boozeberry. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know really where, but I just, again, the whole point of this was the fact that, given the environment, it seems weird that I have those kind of hang-ups of awkwardness. You would think that that would be a walk in the park, no problem kind of thing, and it's just really awkward, and I find it weird.
Well, it is weird, but I mean, think of it this way. One day you're buying your first thing of condoms, the next day you're buying dissolvable edible underwear.
It's like you never know, it just kind of escalates.
Okay, two things. One, I understand the point of where you're going. You know, as you do it, it probably gets a little easier, so it's understandable the awkwardness.
I mean, that was my first time buying titty tassels.
What the fuck?
The second thing is...
Wait, I didn't tell you, I actually own titty tassels.
Backtracking just for a second, the other thing, don't mention edible underwear to me ever again. I've been traumatized by that movie. Good luck, Chuck.
This door won't open.
Don't worry, it just tastes like those candy hearts you get at like the message hearts that you get at Valentine's.
You make it sound like I ever got anything for Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't get any. I bought that shit for myself. I'm like, oh yeah, discount Valentine candy and Halloween candy.
Well, see, at that point, I want to say that, like, I know the candy. Like, you know, my mom used to have those all the time, and, you know, being the kid I was, you know, hey, candy, sneak it away from mom. Between that and Smarties, I just can't deal with that candy anymore.
Now, see, on one hand, I do understand. Because they must have put something in. They must have put something into it that makes it taste like chalkier, almost like Tums. But I mean,
hell, like, okay. This is like probably the greatest example I have of how like weird I am. You consider the type of environment I grew up in.
Yes.
You consider the way that I joke. My sense of humor is really all over the place.
Yes.
But in all seriousness, I could not ask a person out that I liked for the fucking life of me. I still say I dated a girl in high school. The way we dated, the way we started dating was the most pathetic thing I've ever considered and that you could probably ever imagine.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't even a pity, like, you know, I'm gonna date you out of pity kind of thing. It's just I couldn't ask her straight up in any way, shape, or form. It came out basically like this: hey, I like you, I want to ask you out, but I am like so terrified I'm gonna suck at it.
Okay.
And her response was, let's say you did, and I'm saying yes.
Honestly,
to me, that is probably the most awkward I've gotten into a relationship where I just asked you out I've ever had to deal with.
Oh, come on. I bet you there's people out there that have had worse things.
Oh, I have no doubt that people have had worse. Just for me, that is the most pathetic I've ever been, but at the same time, that's the best I've ever done.
Yeah. Panda?
Yes?
I just found a way to... one second, I'm gonna send this. I'm still in PSO2, but I just found a way to store your item in storage.
Oh yeah, hey, I was just thinking of something, Cruxy.
Like Chink oriented.
If you didn't really want me to have access to your Facebook, if you absolutely wanted, you could just copy the photo and paste it into the private chat, and then delete it after I've looked at it.
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, that's what you're playing to do something.
Yeah. Wait, why did they change Facebook? Jesus.
They always changed Facebook. That place was always never changing.
Okay, no, because it went over and I do. Yeah.
Let's go.
And I'm never on Facebook. I'm barely ever on Facebook. Anyways, here's my face. It's 3 megabytes, so please guys don't care.
Give me more!
Too slow.
Shoot! Skull's been frozen!
And I was also like 10 pounds heavy.
Keep it going, Fox! Get away from me!
Shoot!
Skull's been frozen!
Huh. Okay.
Let's go. Nuevo, strike!
Okay, here, I'll be nice and I'll give you one. This was me being slightly artsy, but this is the most recent photo I have.
him doing the pose is I can be your angle or your double.
Not bad.
Okay, Panda, now you.
I don't have pictures. You already know that.
Oh, right, wait, what did I do with that screen cap of when you showed me?
Crooks, I'll kill you if you actually do that.
Scared.
Oh god, that's artsy and edgy and...
They caught us. Let's thrash them.
Okay. One second.
If you save that picture, I may take issue.
No, I completely understand. I'm not saving it.
He's thinking about it.
No.
How do you want to do this?
We're good. Well, the thing is that most people don't know what I look like. Most people know that what you look like.
Well, that's kind of the perk of streaming with a camera. That's
Yeah.
you can't really hide anything.
Me, I'm just like, okay, we're done here.
Oh, see, honestly, the only reason. Oh.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah, that's the perk of the fear mechanic. There, they get scared and run away. No, see, the only reason I started doing a camera to begin with was because during one of my early stream days before I had a camera, I had a moment that was just like, I had a couple people been like, I wish I could have seen the look on your face when that happened.
Serves you right.
Like one of the early, before I got my, I think the episode I did of Resident Evil 2 Remake, before I got my camera, I was doing Leon's scenario and I had Mr. X Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And I didn't have a camera, so all you heard from the audio was, "What the fuck? Run!
Speaking of Mr. X, I still want Panda to do that mod where every enemy is Nemesis.
And I'm still waiting for that $1,000.
Yeah, Rain was there for that one. He can speak on my behalf about the what the fuck and run. Run.
Yeah, I get that. God damn it! There goes Panda. Hey, I'm good with that. I'm down to.
I may be in trouble here. This is the first time this has happened.
Okay, well,
You're fucked.
okay, well, I can tell you this much: the floating corpse things are weak to wind. So if you have something with wind, there you go.
I don't think I do.
You're fucked. You're cocked. You're fucking fucked.
I'm trying to remember what I used to bring someone back.
Revival bread.
You mean bead?
Bread, bead.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Remember, it has to be. It has to be a hosted spread. Or no, Wonder Bread. Is that the thing? Is that the term, Wonder Bread?
Wonder Bread is a thing, yes.
I only remember like the guy that used to commission like really hypersexualized Wonder Bread.
What the hell just happened?
Don't let your guard down.
He died.
I think an enemy just committed seppuku.
Oh, I think the persona you have on has a counterattack.
Oh, right.
Which will up the chances of a skill being reflected or an attack being reflected back.
Let's go.
Yeah, that one is pretty weak. You might be able to take it out.
Now let's go take the treasure.
I won't take any risks.
Okay.
Well, I mean, hey, at least the good news is that any dead party members revive automatically at 1 HP after a fight.
Uh-huh.
And here I thought this conversation was stimulating enough that you wouldn't fuck up that badly.
Well, all of a sudden they started hitting like a friggin' tank.
Did you switch personas? Did you take off your easy mode persona from the DLC?
No, first of all. And second of all, they hit the other characters that hard, not the main character.
Which, by the way, it does take away a lot of the trials and tribulations of the Persona series by constantly switching over to... What do you have? Izanagi Picaro?
I'm at a point to where I'm almost at the same level as Izanagi Picaro. Because he hasn't really been leveling.
Yeah, because at this point, by the time he gets out of this dungeon, Izanagi is going to be underpowered for the next dungeon.
Yeah.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
No.
I want him to experience...
I think him taking Izanagi was just a way for him to make sure he didn't die right off the bat while he was figuring shit out.
Yeah.
Oh,
because I could have taken a level 60 thing and I didn't.
He took the weakest one he could. I particularly remember that.
Yeah.
I will put you down.
Shit.
Persona! Not finish you.
Persona! Go down!
All enemies defeated. Who's this? What I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yes, I could have been wandering around Messiah, but I didn't want to do that.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, the only reason why I didn't do the same thing is because I had prior experience with Persona, so...
Now see, just imagine if it was the base game Persona, and you didn't have that.
Oh, no. With Rain as my witness, I have suffered many a game over on stream.
I can't wait for Panda to suffer a game over in Persona.
Honestly, I have honestly almost expected him, because he has no knowledge of Persona before, I honestly expected him to get one of the bad endings because he got kicked out of a dungeon on a calling card.
Yes!
In which that leads to an instant game over.
Yep.
Like, end game over, bad ending game over.
I'm good at stealth games, that's why I haven't messed up that badly yet.
Like, honestly, I'm just hoping that he can actually get through this, because I'm curious to see how, when he actually learns of Madarame, his stupidity and all that stuff, how he reacts. And I know Strawberry said she's going to be lurking for that because she wants to see too. And Rain is curious. And God only knows, my mom right now, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for her, and I think she's still hanging around watching this.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me too. I understand her pain and suffering.
so because I know the one
hour at me.
Because I know one of the reasons why I think she's probably interested in this as well is because she's getting her first exposure to Persona through my streams. And now, because she has seen through this stuff, because she binge watched the hell out of my episodes, she's getting the outsider point of... She's basically me. She's getting the outsider point of view of seeing how somebody else reacts to it for their first time.
And hi, Strawberry.
This is my other self. Let's go.
Oh, I was pointing out the fact that you said that you were trying to hang around so you could see how Cynthric responded to the big baddie of this palace. Because you did specifically say, you know, to let you know when he got there.
We don't have time to sit around.
Well, I'm getting close.
All right.
I think.
Done.
You're getting there. Well, you got a decent amount of money built back up, so I mean,
Yeah.
you got about. You're currently sitting at probably about half of what I was by the time I got out of here. Because I want to say I was sitting at closer to like 500k, and I ended up spending another 100k to get the other 2 SP adhesives, so I had one for every active party member. Because I remember when I picked back up from that save file, I was sitting on just under 500k. So I was probably sitting closer to 600k, and then I spent 100k and dropped down. Because like the one thing that's been interesting about seeing Cynthric play and getting Strawberry's commentary and having my mom's commentary is the degree of douchebagness of each villain. Everybody almost seems to have a different opinion.
To be honest, I despise Madarame just because of the shit he's doing.
Well, and agreed, you know, everybody's got a different opinion. Like me, I strongly think that Kamoshida was the worst one.
Yeah.
He's pretty up there.
Yeah, I strongly think that he was the worst one. I don't
like
know where Strawberry's...
Is like, it's hard for me to imagine a villain worse that does something worse than what Kamoshida already did.
Yeah, and I don't know where Strawberry's allegiance lies in terms of who's the bigger douchebag in her book. I know Rain thinks that Madarame is probably the worst one of them all. My mom, I talked with her, and right now, based on what she's seen so far, she thinks the next guy that Cynthric's going to go after is the worst of the 3 so far.
Which one was that one again?
Mafia.
Oh, the Mafia guy. Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
With what little she's seen of him so far, this is an actual exact quote. With Kamoshida and Madarame, she understood the change of heart. The way this guy is going, she wonders how a change of heart can happen because he acts like he doesn't have a heart.
I get that.
And that is practically an exact quote from my mom.
Yeah, I understand.
So it's just kind of interesting in that regard. So I'm curious with how Cynthric reacted to Kamoshida. I'm really curious to see how he reacts to Madarame.
Well, I'm almost there. I just need to get through this maze.
Well, at least the good news is that the pathway is ready to go. So you just need to traverse it. There was enemies here last time.
Show me your true form.
So yeah, I just think it's actually kind of interesting to see everybody's different perspective, and especially when it's just, you know, people I can actually interact with too. It does kind of suck watching other people that I have no way of talking to. Because unfortunately, like, one thing that I did do after I finished up Persona 5 is Rain got me hooked on this Gamers React to Persona 5 series where they just a montage of different people reacting to different moments of Persona. And it's kind of one of those where it's just like, damn, I want to say something so bad, but you're not going to hear me. And to be fair, Cruxy, I don't know if Cynthric actually told you this, but I give him shit so much.
Yes, he does.
I give him shit too.
Especially if it's a Resident Evil game I've never played before.
Well, I watched Cynthric's old playthrough of some Resident Evil games before he and I met. And I started watching this as after we played Resident Evil 5 and 6 together.
Okay.
So I'm sitting there watching this, and I watch his gameplay of that one, and then I go and watch him play like Resident Evil 1, and I'm screaming at my phone or my laptop or my TV, whatever I'm watching it on, because he's taking body shots on zombies with a shotgun. And I'm screaming because it's like, I know I didn't know you at this time, but it's driving me fucking nuts.
And like I said, it's because the game mechanics seemed a little misleading.
So yeah, and my mom has even said, you know, I've been on the receiving end of this in terms of being the person screaming at the phone or the laptop or the TV, and being the person that people have screamed and yelled at. My mom in particular has sat there and said while she was catching up on the Persona, she thought she saw something, and she couldn't tell me to go back because it was an old video.
Actually, I just thought your mom used to see the part where you were in the middle of talking about how you accidentally lit your sister on fire, and then you immediately light me on fire mid-sentence.
Wow.
Okay, so I will break this down. I will even at some point link you the video if you want to go watch it yourself, Crooksy. But basically, Cynthric and I decided as part of my Resident Evil marathon he was going to co-op with me for Resident Evil 5 and 6.
Okay.
So I played the games as chronologically as I could. You know, I started with 2, and then I did 0, 1, Code Veronica, 4, Revelations, and then 5. Well, I don't know how much you've played of 5, but do you, or if you've even seen anything of Resi 5?
I don't think I've just played 5.
I've played a bit of 5, yeah.
Okay, do you remember that stage that had the sundials with the lights that if you touch the lights you basically died instantly?
Yeah.
And you had to you turn the mirrors and stuff to turn the light to other panels and stuff? Well, we had got to that first part, had no problem doing it, and then we get to the second floor, and as we're getting there, I'm explaining to him the first time I played this was with my sister, and she figured, okay, hey, you know, he's turning it, it's not going to bother, it's like a safe zone animation. And she stepped in front of one of the beams as I was turning it.
Oh.
And died, and I basically turned her into a frickin' s'more. Because, you know, she was playing as Sheva. So I'm sitting there telling Cynthric about this, and I swear to God, not even 30 seconds after I got done explaining, he did the same thing my sister did.
It was mid-sentence of you explaining it.
I've gone back and I've checked the video. It's not as I'm explaining it. It is literally like 30 seconds after I finished explaining.
Wow.
Because I went back and watched it so I could show my sister, which my sister fucking died laughing. But literally, I'm like trying to turn the light so this way all you gotta do is kick down one of the posts and the puzzle will be complete. And he decides he's gonna go over and kick the post as I'm turning the dial. So he kicks the post and it turns the light basically right at him as I'm turning it.
And
I set him ablaze.
It's like, why? Why you betray me? I thought we had something special.
Well, we did have something special, and it was viewed in Resident Evil 6 what the mistakes were made. Because the best part about it is in Chapter 4 of Resident Evil 6, he slides into an enemy that's basically going to explode, and he's just like, mistakes have been made, mistakes have been made!
Oh no, I didn't slide into it, I freaking shoulder tackled the fucker.
Oh no, oh yeah, you shoulder tackled it,
I did like a
and then you
sprinting melee attack on it, and I'm like, oh wait, these things explode on contact. Fuck!
And yeah, so you just hear him scream, mistakes have been made, mistakes have been made, and then the thing blows up.
And sends me flying about 6 feet.
Like 2 streams later, when we're covering the extra content of Resident Evil 6, we were doing a stage of Mercenaries where I'm playing as Chris, and I basically do a spinning backhand against an enemy, and he's up against something where he goes nowhere.
Yeah, hi Higgs and hi Anthony. How you doing?
So yeah, he goes sailing nowhere. He basically just flails right at my feet. But in mid-flight, he turns into one of those exploders, and I'm standing basically right on top of him, and all you hear on my end is, "Mistakes have been made!"
And then we can't forget the glorious happening with the laser fence. Or
Oh
not
my
the laser
God.
fence, the laser trap, where it's like, oh, you gotta slide under him. Where I do it perfectly for the first one, and then all of a sudden I get hit by every single one afterwards. I'm like, fuck!
And then the worst part about it is not only is he getting hit by everyone after, he's trying to hit the little light container so we could stop the trap, and he's standing just far enough back because he's actually trying to use a melee that he keeps getting hit by every laser that spawns.
Yes.
God damn.
Wait, is that actually Higgs, or is that a different Higgs? I haven't seen Higgs with an account called Hig8x8.
Well, he does say, "Hello, I've come to the stream again. I haven't seen you play P5 in a while."
No, Hig8x8 only said, like, sour please. I'm not
Oh.
sure what that's supposed to mean. But Anthem said hello. If I'm
Hello,
pronouncing
Anthem.
that name right.
And hello, HigX8.
But yes, how are you, Anthem? See, it's finally time. And yeah, I haven't played Persona 5 since, what was it, last Friday?
I think it was somewhere last week.
Yeah, I think it was like last Friday, which was when I had to use my headphone mic because I couldn't figure out how to fix this mic.
Which, for the most part, he still hasn't figured out how to fix it, but the static isn't that bad today.
Well, here's the thing. I think I know what the source of the problem was from before, because I bought a new cord for the thing, but it's short. It's really short compared to the old one, so the static was even worse for that one. So I switched back to this one. But then when I was switching between the cords, I noticed that there was like some dust or some crap in the plug. So I think that may have been what was causing the distortion and some of the worst static. Because ever since I blew that out and then plugged the old cord in, and then I moved the... Like, before I had the USB plugged into the back of my PC, but I moved it to the top of my PC, and ever since then it seems like the static is less than usual.
Yeah, I don't even really notice it at all now.
Yeah. Hopefully, everything's fine. Well, it needs to be better. I need to get freaking USB extenders and a boom arm, but let's tell how long that's gonna take. Let's see here. Wait. Oh, Krooks is sending more things, I'm afraid.
Oh god.
Oh wait, this
No.
PSO. Oh, that's how you sell stuff. What?
No.
God's name is that, Strife.
I am confused. Hold on. Wait, what?
Oh, I guess that's your picture from the past that you don't want people to see.
Yeah, that's a... Well, I figured I would be even with Krooksy as best I could, since he shared a picture.
At first I didn't recognize it as you. It's like...
I will get rid of that monstrosity.
Let's see, last time I watched your stream you were one palace before me, but now
Oh,
I'm
God.
2 palaces ahead of you.
Oh, good god, man.
Yeah, I haven't been able to stream as much as I'd like to because I've been suffering from, like, daily migraines and lack of sleep because of said migraines, and hopefully that gets taken care of within the next month or two.
And other personal things.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna broadcast that on publicly.
Yes. Hugs for Chubby.
Hugs for the chibi. Head pets. Head pets for days.
Yes. Let's see. There will be no turning back once we make it down the mission. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Yes, I'm ready. Always ready.
Yes.
Okay, everyone to your positions. Doggy style.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I'm not even gonna begin to comment on that
I mean,
one.
we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Doesn't he have a bum leg?
He's been training though.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
He almost sounded like Johnny Young Bosch the way he said that for some reason. It was weird. Like it almost sounded like Ichigo from Bleach. It was weird. Yes, it's a good game.
What's the matter?
Now see, if you're in lower.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's in this game at some point.
1 second.
Yeah, eliminate that, Crooksy.
What?
There's a follower bot.
Got it.
Yeah, I had one.
Oh, Strawberry got it.
Alright, awesome.
Good job, Strawberry.
I had one in my stream today.
Ah. Thank you, Strawberry. Let's see. What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
How does one get set up to do that? To do what? To ban bots like that? You have to be made a mod by whoever owns the channel.
Let's see here.
Oh, hey there, Zero. How you doing?
Oh, what up, Zero?
Hey.
Yeah, it's perfect.
What the hell are we doing with Morgana?
You seem to be enjoying this.
This seems like this could go terribly wrong.
Oh,
Only the best
he
can
voices
appreciate
Yosuke
these
in Persona
critical
4.
moments.
Yep.
Yes, this feels like
Ah.
we're really phantom thieves.
Ooh, now I'm gonna have to play through Persona 4 again.
Oh, well, good morning, Zero.
Alright, so based on what I'm seeing for the cast list, Yuri Lowenthal does
counting
not
on you,
voice
Mona.
anybody
And
in
Panther as well.
Persona 5.
Which side?
Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal's like.
Oh, no, wait. Oh. Oh, no, wait, never mind.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go.
He does technically
Good luck,
voice
everyone.
one character
Let's do
in
this.
Persona 5 Royal, but it's such a limited appearance, it's hardly noteworthy.
He does that a lot too. Like one thing I remember that was hilarious. You ever play the Spider-Man games?
Kinda.
Oh my god.
Well,
he
first of
voices
all,
the
he
Persona 3. Okay, so he voices the Persona 3 protagonist that you can fight as like DLC.
Yeah, the special battles that the wardens offer you in the Velvet Room.
I actually met Madarame's voice actor. He came to an anime convention that I was at.
Oh, y'all think you got a notification for Strike Streamer? Actually, yeah, today, for some reason, the bot thing didn't say Strife was streaming in my Discord today.
Huh.
May not have been connected to Discord properly or something.
I don't know. But, yeah, no, Yuri Lowenthal in the extra DLC battles in the Velvet Room, you can fight the protagonist of Persona 3 and Persona 4. Yuri Lowenthal voices the protagonist of the Persona 3 protagonist.
And Johnny Young Bosch voices the Persona 4 protagonist.
It figures.
Oh.
Which, that's the thing. Yuri Lowenthal and Johnny Young Bosch get paired up a lot. Like there's so many different anime and games where they get paired up as partners. Like the first one I saw was in .hack GU, where Yuri Lowenthal's the main character and freaking Johnny Young Bosch is the character that's like.
Why the fuck? Johnny Young Bosch voices Zero in Tekken?
Huh?
No, I'm going through Johnny Young Bosch's filmography, and he voices Zero and Nero in Tekken, the video game, and Nero in Devil May Cry 5.
Oh,
And 4.
Well, first of all, Johnny Young Bosch voices Nero in general. He's been his voice since Devil May Cry 4. But Johnny Young Bosch has been voicing Zero from Mega Man X since Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Damn.
Yep. Johnny Young Bosch is also the voice actor for...
And yes, Kuhn was the character I was talking about.
Johnny Young Bosch voices the character of Varian in the Dissidia Final Fantasy fighting games, at least the first 2 on PSP.
He also voices Artemis from Sailor Moon.
Yep.
Damn.
Well, in the original Sailor Moon, I don't think so, but I think maybe Sailor Moon Crystal, yeah.
No, Sailor Moon Crystal and the 2019... Oh, the 2019 redub that one
Sorry for the wait.
animation studio did.
My
He
bad.
voices
Took me
Artemis
ages
in
to
that
get
one.
that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
He also voices Power Rangers. What the...
Well, that's the thing. He started off as a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
That's actually the hilarious thing is the...
Did he start as a Power Ranger?
Freaking the voice actors for Dante, Nero, and Virgil were all originally Power Rangers. That's the
Oh, and he voiced Artemis in every single Sailor Moon adaptation.
I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like him in the original one.
No, it's him.
I mean, that was back when voice acting wasn't all that great.
And also, voice Kaneda? No, his first appearance, his first voice thing was Shotaro Kaneda from the Akira movie.
And I think he was the Black Ranger Strawberry.
And Spider-Man from Spider-Man Big Time.
But Johnny Young Bosch played the character Adam Park in the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He was the guy who became the Black Ranger after the first Black Ranger left.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep, that's how I knew of him. The only other notable role that I really remembered him in, which is why I was surprised, because in Power Rangers he was so kind of monotone, and then to go and
oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen Witch Hunter Robin. Oh my god.
and then I go and find out that Johnny Young Bosch also voiced Vash the Stampede.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And it's just like, oh my god, really?
roles.
He's so monotone in Power Rangers, and then he's doing all these crazy laughs.
Yeah, I think Vash was one of his first big anime roles. Well, main character-wise.
I think it was either Vash or Ichigo, because he voiced Ichigo in Bleach.
Well, Vash came first, so...
It's hard to tell sometimes.
No, because Trigun came out around the time Adult Swim first was becoming a thing. Whereas Bleach didn't come until years later. At least in the West, anyways. Sandal from Dragon Age. Oh, but yeah, that's what I was talking about with the whole Yuri Lowenthal thing. He voiced Spider-Man in the latest Spider-Man game. But I remember years ago, they had this game called Spider-Man Web of Shadows, and Yuri Lowenthal was just a bunch of random no-name victims in the game.
Victims?
No, because Web of Shadows is a strange game where they treat a symbiote outbreak like a zombie outbreak, and when it gets to the zombie outbreak stage every now and then you will just hear some character voiced by Yuri Lowenthal screaming his lungs out, playing like, "Help me!"
Well, it's kind of like the voice actor for Spike Spiegel in Cowboy Bebop. He does a whole bunch of like random voices in video games and TV shows and everything. Like, I can still pick his voice out as just a random soldier, a relevant soldier in Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes.
Oh, if you wanna hear Spike Spiegel's voice actor funny, he is the very flamboyantly gay character from Gurren Lagann.
Oh yeah, he's also the voice of Tom from Toonami.
Oh yeah, that too.
He's also the voice of Vincent Valentine from Advent Children. He's also the voice of Goemon from Digimon.
Right.
At least I think it was Goemon. I'm not a big Pokemon or Digimon fan, so I don't know the names accurately.
Wait, Goemon. Remind me who's Goemon in Digimon? I think I only ever saw the. I mainly only ever saw the first 3 series, but that third one was freaking traumatizing.
The only scene I really remember from Digimon was when the human was talking to the Digimon, trying to tell him how to say his name, and the Digimon is like Takatoman.
Huh.
And it's the same guy who voices Spike.
I want to see you get traumatized by the 3rd Digimon series.
I don't care enough about Pokemon or Digimon enough to even watch them.
No, like, seriously. Like, the first 2 series, they're kid shows, typical kid shows. 3rd series, all of a sudden they decide, you know what, let's take the writer, a writer from Evangelion and have him make it. And it takes a kid series and makes it freaking nightmare fuel in certain parts.
Wait, sorry, when you said painfully flamboyant character, I'm like, who?
We weren't talking about you, Crixie.
No, not that. Like from Gurren Lagann, and I'm like, oh, Liron. Okay.
Yeah, Liron.
You know he's straight, right?
Oh, okay. Well, then very flamboyant, at least. But although actually, there is a blooper reel where he's freaking hilarious in that.
Oh, by the way, Rain is saying you're gonna want as much SP as possible.
For which characters? Because most of my characters have full SP except for Yusuke, who's kind of screwed on SP right now.
Probably most, because this guy does have 5 phases.
Oh, great.
My only question for you at this point is, do you have the 4 basic elements?
The 4 basic elements. As
fire, ice, lightning, and wind.
I have ice, lightning, and wind. I don't have fire unless I switch on out with somebody.
Wait a sec. What about the elements of earth, fire, wind, water, and heart?
No, Crooks, this isn't Captain Planet. You're showing your age.
Oh, man.
Like the rest of
having one of each element might be helpful, so...
Yes, because each phase... each part of him has, like, a different elemental weakness.
Oh, fantastic. See, lock all the doors at once, they have nowhere to run.
You're gonna want multi-hitting physical attacks as well, Reed.
Joy. So what the treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. It's more like a sculpture to me.
Joseph watches the statue of himself that he keeps in the lobby.
See, we can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. Oh, never mind. It is a painting, I
This would be a good time to check.
Oh, this would be a good time for me to use SP for one, or refill my SP.
Refill your SP. See, that's why you always want to be, like, hoarding SP items.
And the only problem is that they give so little SP items as it is.
That's why I keep telling you, check the vending machines.
This is what Rain means when he says hashtag soda violation.
Hashtag soda violation. Yes. Right.
Now then, so then what do I do about this lack of fire situation?
Your best bet is, does Joker have any personas on him that can make up for, like, lightning or wind?
Okay, so you got Ice with Yusuke, but he's kind of needed in...
Well, I think I have another... I think I have a persona on...
Yeah, do you have an electrifying persona or a windy persona?
Oh, Izanagi's electric.
Okay, then switch Ann out for Ryusuke. For Ryuji. Ryuji.
Okay. Let's see, for them game you get much better ones.
Yeah, you do get much better ones. Just think about it this way. You're able to summon Mary Magdalene. The Mother Mary Magdalene.
Why Japan? Why?
And I guess Messiah is like Jesus. You get him as a DLC. You get Jesus as DLC content.
Wait a second. I think I screwed up.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I screwed up. I swapped her out for freaking
Cynthric. No.
There. I fixed it.
Did he fix it, Rain?
Looks like it to me.
Yeah, perfect. Wonderful.
Okay, now the question is, where the hell do I go?
Now, you get to go to the windows.
The windows to the walls.
To the dumbbells, Jack.
This camera is hurting my soul.
Oh my god, there's 12 people in here. Hi, everybody.
Yeah,
hello.
Indeed.
Hello, all you crazy viewers.
Does the window lead outside? What are you doing? We have to hurry or... Oh, here we go. Yeah, the trespassers up there. Lock down the control room.
This is more than like 2 of the other more popular streamers I follow. Like, oh my god. Yes.
Wait, what?
You've surpassed 2 other streamers that I watch. People watching.
Since when and how?
I don't know. But keep doing what you're doing.
Alright.
I swear to God, man, the most viewers I've ever had at one point was only because I got raided by Darian midstream.
Oh, yeah.
Which, at one point, I think I had like 72 viewers.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think the most viewers I had at one point was the time
like
where...
30 viewers at one?
Like I think it was 2 years ago in October, I was streaming, what's that game called? Graveyard Keeper? Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. And I was like a few follows away from hitting affiliate. All of a sudden I got raided and a bunch of people followed me. So
that's basically what happened with Darian raiding me. This
was before I met Darian.
Yeah. This was after I had met Darian, but hold on here, I gotta double check what was roughly my upload date, and I can kind of ballpark it a little better.
Yeah. There's no time to contemplate. There's no time to contemplate.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
Oh god, don't tell me Ryuji's scared of
But at
heights.
least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be a way down. There only seems to be a way up.
Yeah, roughly about a year ago, because according to the upload date, it was like June 24th. Freaking Darian raided me while I was in the middle of doing the last little bit of Resident Evil 4 that I was planning to do, Separate Ways. And I basically had like 72 people watching, and I walked off with like 10 or 11 follows, which I think was enough to actually put me to affiliate status, because I needed the 50 followers was the last thing I needed. But like, I know a couple people were sitting there just laughing, and they subscribed because of the fact of how I was screaming. It was funny.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Remember, third eye should work here, and it will show you markers of places to go.
Somewhere.
Oh, I hadn't played Separate Ways in a long time, and I was trying to do the entirety of it in one sitting. So it was late. I had just got home from work. I think it was like it was my Friday, so I just got home from work. And there were a couple of times where I turned a corner and there was an enemy there getting ready to take my head off, and I was just like...
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way.
And a lot of people were just like,
Is this?
the screams are worth the price of admission.
Well, if the screams help you that much, I'll have to request you to play Dead Space.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, come on. I've played that game.
Yeah, I know. But you were sitting there like tormenting me with games to request when you reach the channel point total, and you're throwing games out at me like Outlast, you're throwing Dead Space, you're throwing Subnautica.
Meaningless if it just led back inside.
Oh, speaking of, you are planning on getting Outlast 3 when it comes, right, Pam?
I feel obligated to at this point just because I played the other two damn games, but I'm gonna hate it. I'm not gonna enjoy it in the least.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, as long as you're not trapped in any schools with any like Cthulhu-like creatures chasing you down, you should be fine, right?
That's true.
I mean, if it's more like Outlast 1 than Outlast 2, then I should be good. I mean, the problem with Outlast 2, in Outlast 1, you knew what was coming at you. It was always a freaking, just some human psychopath until towards the end when it turned into some, like, nano machine monster. But Outlast 2, you don't know what's coming at you, because one moment you'll be just navigating the territory, and then all of a sudden you crawl through like a window or some hole in the wall or something, and all of a sudden you're hallucinating that you're in a fucking school. Getting chased by some monster.
To best answer your question, Mama Strife, without spoiling too much, imagine a first-person game that is horror,
to escape their siege,
and you have no way to fight.
And you can't fight back.
You can only run and hide.
Yep, you can only run and hide.
You're also limited about what you have for light.
It's worse than Resident Evil in every way.
Yes, it is worse than Resident Evil.
And it is pretty much one-hit kill for you. You pretty much die if you're caught by anything.
Now,
no, you can survive a hit. Even on the hardest difficulty, it takes like 2 hits to kill you.
For the most part,
certain
it's almost
enemies
like one-hit kill.
will insta-kill you if they grab you.
Yes, that...
Well, okay. Well, at least Cynthric was never asked to play on the hardest difficulty possible.
I played on the hardest difficulty possible. That wasn't a you die and you start the whole fucking game all over.
That's the hardest difficulty I'm talking about.
But I ain't playing that.
Where it's one death only. Or you lose all your save, your file, everything.
That's because I refuse to play something like that. There's no point. It's literally the same difficulty as the other one, except you die, you have to start all over. And I just don't do that kind of crap. I don't think I'd do that even if people paid me. Just because I don't have the patience.
I just can't take it anymore.
Let's see here. I'm
Let's
trying
take
to
a look
find
at
a
this
game
treasure.
that I recommended to you. I put it on my list just to be like, oh,
The game you
yay.
recommended to me, wasn't it that weird Cthulhu thing?
No,
I was gonna say.
It was the one where it all starts with the music.
Oh, because I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, weren't you the one, Kruxy, who either recommended Persona 5 or Amnesia for him to stream?
He recommended Persona 5.
I recommended Persona 5. I wasn't going to do Amnesia, but Kanda promised that he would try in 2 months. No, in 2 or 3 months to give it another go for a Halloween stream.
Got to go now. See you in another 2 months.
Bye, Anthony.
Yeah, good night, Anthony. Thanks for popping in.
Gotta go now. See you in another 2 months. Bye.
Alright, let's see what this treasure is.
Treasure!
I'm guessing it is the real Sayuri.
Probably. What the fuck?
This is
It's a meme picture?
It's a meme picture?
It's like a Japanese emote.
Is it like crying sad face?
Get back!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you
That's the
understand
fake
how much
treasure.
it pains me
I'm seeing it
to
right now.
inquire about the crimes
Yeah, it
of
was
my
fake.
foster father?
It was fake.
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
I freaking called it.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even
Technically, no. But technically, yes.
her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
Oh boy.
How low can you sink?
Let me guess, she's the one who made Sayuri.
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you
And
die.
called it a second
A
before I even
glimpse of
admitted
the
it.
genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom.
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. The woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
This guy.
You stole something that personal?
I can see why Strawberry was pissed.
Oh, it gets so much worse. You haven't even fucking touched the tip of the iceberg yet.
Oh yeah.
I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
Oh boy, what do you do to
Baby
it?
in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
You freaking painted over the baby?
It was all to stage it.
Oh, we're not done yet.
If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is.
Oh joy.
If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
Can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
Mm-hmm.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Oh, come on.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Now, do you understand my reasoning for this? For my
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though.
I hope he chops him to bits.
If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Oh god, Yusuke's lost it.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
This guy doesn't have a god complex at all.
Well, at least he doesn't
Oh
have
god, that face! This looks like something that belongs on Silent Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Mediocre cannot understand.
I don't like it.
Now, let's
Get ready.
Or its wiggly mustache.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joe,
Well?
don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Now where to start?
Calm down.
So there's 5 parts to attack.
Yep,
The question is, what is weak to what?
Okay, well, I will give you this little piece of information.
No. He has.
I am only going to give you one hint, and one hint only. This is the only thing I will give you, just so you can hopefully have a smoother time with this fight. The mouth is invulnerable until you meet certain conditions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Wait, what the hell just happened?
It absorbed it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, now you go towards enemies that can absorb elements or attacks.
Good one, Fox.
Take this.
Good one, Fox.
Don't like it. Store? Oh, don't even start this shit.
They regenerated?
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once? I'll cut you off.
There's your hint.
Good one, Fox.
I am thou. I lend it.
No, that doesn't work. How the fuck am I supposed to AoE these things to death?
It's tough.
If they absorb magic.
They absorb certain types of magic.
Well, I've used ice and lightning on the eyes and they absorb both of those, so...
They absorb every element except for one.
Great.
You have to find that out.
Suzaku.
Well, let's see if they absorb nuke.
There.
Nope.
I'll slather you with my color.
You gave me a hint. I see no
What is this attack?
Multi-hit attack.
There has to be more than just our color changing. So you should be cautious.
Physical attack.
Wait, color changed.
Witness my resolve.
Oh yeah, so this boss can swap what it absorbs and it resists.
So basically, the color swap, what he just did, is made Morgana vulnerable to every type of debuff and element.
Oh yeah.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn it.
You angered me.
Oh, come on.
I'll put you down.
Gee, if only there was a way you could attack all of them at the same time that wasn't a magic attack.
I guess cross slash, since that seems to be the only friggin' option.
Nagi Picaro.
But that only works on one enemy, so no, that can't be it. I'm not sure if I have AoE melee attack.
I didn't think that Joker was your only party member.
That's not right.
Never mind, okay, I get it. Oh, the mouth absorbs melee. Great.
Yep.
The mouth absorbs melee as long as the other parts are still active.
Styling grace.
See, we're being very generous.
Oh, that's a big help.
See this part? This part I don't mind being helpful with. It's the next part that he's got to figure out on his own.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Persona. I am thou. Die.
Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. Get ready.
The only issue is I don't know what the hell to hit the face with, or the mouth with.
With all the other parts down, he should be weak to melee.
No.
Should be.
Nope. He absorbs it still.
Okay. Then magic.
Nagi Picaro! Go down!
Persona!
Much thanks.
Thank you! That paint coating attack is a real hassle. What's the plan? Isn't that the same thing Madarame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint. Persona! Go!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See?
Crooks, I don't want to hear it. I'll end you.
How do you want to do this?
Attack the eye, since it's not full health.
Out of the way! Time to bestow the humiliation of being painted over to him.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Leave it to me. I'll handle this. I'll handle it. Let's go. You're mine.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my master!
Well.
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Well, shit.
Now I wonder how you should approach this.
I wonder too.
Persona!
Well, it's more a question of, do I hit element with element, or element with whatever an element is weak to? I'm just gonna assume it's the latter. Oh, that didn't hit. The only problem is I don't know what's weak to what.
Lightning is weak to wind. Fire is weak to ice. Ice is weak to fire. Wind is weak to lightning.
It's a little scary how good I am. Witness my soul! Zoro, Silver Mike! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Dancer! Let's do this! Carmen!
With beauty and grace.
I'm trying to remember. You said wind is weak to ice, didn't you?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Did he?
Crook, shut up.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon!
That hit its weak point.
I won't
Keep it
forgive
going,
you.
Fox.
Damn clueless brats! My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! Take this! Crying
Got
won't
knocked off
help!
balance. You have to recover.
Brats! Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. Damn brats!
Son.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Oh, come on. Son of a bitch.
Sona. You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
It's time. Go down.
My defense is low right now.
Not quite sure what to do in this situation. Oh wait, I can discard.
Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Looking good, Panther. 2 bolts on the ground.
Damn it.
Persona! Carmen!
How undignified.
It's time to turn
Let's
the
go.
tables.
Goemon, strike!
Enough from this!
This is my other self.
Okay,
Take this!
Ah!
didn't do what I hoped.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who
My
raised
bad.
you?
I wasn't reading chat.
Silence! Don't
It's
waste
okay.
your breath.
God.
Persona! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Come! Ravage them!
This is not gonna do that to me.
What's the plan?
At this point, you can either attack Madarame, or you could,
Oh, I can attack Madarame now?
Yes, you
you,
can.
you should, or you can use this opportunity to heal.
Fair point.
Time for my soda.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big
Use a
help.
lucky punch.
Persona! What's my next move?
Let's go. Goemon!
3 enemies knocked flat. You're doing great,
I am
Fox.
thou. Goemon, strike!
That hit its weak point.
I
Keep it
won't
going, Fox.
forgive you! Take this! Crying won't
Knocked off
help!
balance. You have to
Damn
recover.
brats!
Oh, come on.
I won't forgive you! Take this! I won't forgive you!
Damn it.
Sona. There.
Ooh, looking
No, it's
cool,
not that.
Joker.
Persona.
I'm having a
Go
migraine at the
down.
moment. Poor timing.
dignified.
It's time to
Persona!
turn the tables!
Goemon! Contact!
Not over yet!
Persona! Flash!
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
The hell?
What? I, the great
I put them all to sleep.
made an error?
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile. To think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Persona! There!
Trying to remember what fire's weak to. I'm assuming wind.
Lightning is weak to
Not
wind.
over yet!
Oh, lightning. I'm
Zoro! The baton
This
is
is
yours.
mine.
Keep passing that baton.
I am thou.
You're getting stronger.
Die!
Time for another step. Zoro, join the line. Get ready. Check your back.
I shall put you to the sword!
Just hit him with a cross slash, he should go down.
Persona! Flash!
okay. Oh, that's it?
Yep.
I thought you said there was like 5 phases.
It's a step forward.
Did I say 5 phases? I meant 5 faces.
Krooks, I'm gonna kill you. This is why I never trust any word you say.
Yay! I'm halfway to my game
I'd
request.
like to try this skill soon.
Joy.
I'm about 10,000 away from mine.
No one cares for true art. All they
I
want
just
are
geared
easily
up, getting ready,
recognizable
and
brands.
what if I get a face?
I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
Wait, you can make another. What do you mean, strawberry? Oh, another request?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Sorry if my reaction's not great. Trying not to lose it. Just at any moment. Everybody's like, hey, you're gonna be in horrible pain for a bit. Have fun.
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh? Black mask? What?
Yeah, Cyntric's just dealing with a migraine, so he's...
Yeah, just a migraine. That's unfortunately shitty. Don't worry. It should hopefully go away soon. I took some painkillers a second ago.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Oh god, it's the cat bus.
Hey, Yusuke. What should
Everybody,
I do?
inside Morgana.
Yes.
Put an end to all this and use your own art.
Push all my buttons.
Push all of them at once.
Yusuke!
Just like how I did with Panda. I push all his buttons at once, and he doesn't mind.
No, wait, please. Yusuke! Yusuke!
Oh god, it's
Do I
Mickey
need-
Mouse.
Do I need to get the hanger?
Yes, please, coat hanger crooks.
I was talking about you. I could abort you to end your suffering.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh my god. The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Really, Ryuji?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
Oh god, are we gonna sell it?
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
See, that's a shame. It's not a bad thing with Sayuri, your mom's opinion. Does this answer matter?
No.
Indeed. I must inherit my mother's wishes and improve myself even further. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly. But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general.
Oh my god. It's like we have to get back at society at large, man.
also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because
For
of
all the
selfish
times that
adults.
society called us just dumb kids.
Like I said, this is anime kids next door.
What good does that do?
Of course.
You mean the courage to stand
Where's
up for
number one?
themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
He grew up, he became Sojiro.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not.
Well, the good
Still,
thing is my
we
headache's
won't
starting to
know
go
unless we
away
give
now.
it a try.
That's good.
In other words, it all depends on the person. And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
Oh god, is Yusuke gonna be like, what's that guy from Final Fantasy 15?
Prompto?
No, the one with the new recipes.
Ignis.
Oh, Godbird. Got it.
No, Ignis Cruz.
Oh, Hildebrand.
It's like Yusuke. We're gonna go from palace to palace, and Yusuke's gonna be like, "I've got a new painting."
I think I've captured the essence of this dungeon, and then it's just a picture of Dick Butt.
You really only think about art, huh? Impressive.
I'm glad somebody finds me funny.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered.
I have captured the aesthetics of this dungeon. Behold!
Plus, we have
The
a rule
painting
that
of
says
2
you
girls,
always
1
have
cup.
to decide on a
No.
target unanimously.
God no.
And as an accompaniment, I have the audio track.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Die in a fire.
Die in a fire? What?
That's what Rain says.
On, you need to burn that. Burn it
We'll
now.
try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Also, I almost chose "We have too many dudes."
What?
That was one of the answers. It was either he'll make a great member or we have too many dudes.
Well, you do. You need another woman to, like...
Our only clue's a black mask,
Just-
so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just
I don't know,
medicine,
Ryuji
right?
kind of bitches like one.
Yeah...
But there's no way to check anymore.
And I mean,
Alice is gone.
I guess Morgana
I'll
can be
try
a
probing
female.
Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
I mean,
Are you sure?
if he stops
I mean-
clenching.
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all.
Did he literally just say YOLO?
Yes.
Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
There's a blooper reel I
Not
want
only
to see.
have we dealt with our
Matthew
second
Mercer,
big
the
target,
voice of Leon
we
and
even have a new addition to the
Yusuke,
team.
just randomly in the middle of it. Blooper reel, YOLO, and finds out he's a huge Jacksepticeye fan. He's like, YOLO, bitches!
Oh my god.
That would have been a
Let's
good
see.
blooper reel.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team.
Goodness, things are going so well.
Oh, it's still voiced, okay. Can't get too cookie.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right?
Morgana's the ultimate villain.
I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd.
Or secretly, Morgana's a Megazord.
Who could I actually be?
From like
No,
the 3rd Power Rangers era.
Go Morgana Ranger.
Did you guys miss what I just said? God damn it.
What'd you say?
What?
He's a pussy in disguise.
Oh, shut up.
God
So
damn
what
it.
could I actually be? A human, a monster, or a cat?
I think you're all 3. You're like the Goosebumps variety of Salem the Cat.
No, it's not talking about me, it's talking about Morgana.
No. I know. That's why I said Morgana's like the Salem equivalent.
You know, in situations like this, because I know this option doesn't matter, this is when I like ask the viewers, what do you think that you should say, just to mix it up a little.
Just to
Yeah.
seems like a giant.
It's like, what do you people think I should say? And I just stare at the screen like Dora the Explorer.
I actually wouldn't mind Joker just looking off into the distance, being like, really?
Really?
It's like, it's a big bird.
Or looking directly into the player's face. Really?
Mama
We need
Strife
the good
chose
fourth
3.
wall breaking.
Wait, Mama Strife played this game?
No.
Oh,
She
she
would.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll go with Cat.
You give it a rest.
Looks like the mass vote is 2 or 3.
Oh. I think Chibi hit. No, never mind. Chibi meant 2. My bad. I misread it.
What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East.
Was Morgana trying to be Batman now?
A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South,
Batcat.
while saving bullied cats in the North.
Yes, Batcat.
A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do
You
one
just
good
like accidentally
deed a
read
day,
your happy
be it
cat
rain
face
or
as
shine.
a 3 instead of a face.
Now see, you're getting
I'm
way
that
too
kind of
old.
ideal person.
You're forgetting current
Or
meme.
so I
It's
hope.
not so much old as much as tired plus pain.
Does this mean we're gonna be
So
ending
if I
the
turn
stream
back to
soon?
being human,
I don't know.
surely she'll take
Maybe.
notice of me, won't she?
Well, we did finish the palace.
Yeah.
It's just we need to be able to finish more than like half a palace,
course
half a
that's the
palace a
case.
stream, or just stream more.
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
Oh my god, this cat. What if my bond with Morgana is growing deeper? Chance to perform a follow attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Oh, nice.
All right.
Let's see. After I posted, I realized if you were to just glance, you might think I was correcting myself, so it wasn't entirely unexpected anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Let's see, hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? You'll be fine, sure. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said in the end. Even about the other intruder besides us? Something about a black mask, yeah? There may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. I'll be right back a second.
Okay.
I'm a shapeshifter. I love the soundtrack for Persona 5. It's so good.
I agree.
It's got music for just about whatever you want. This is just a good kind of chill vibe.
You're right. It's always nice to just chill out listening to this stuff. almost feel reinvigorated. Almost.
I'm a sharpshooter, ATLUS masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Okay, now the question is, what do I do now?
According to my little guide here, which I have to apologize to you, Father Satan, I have failed you.
How did you fail me?
I was so invested in the conversation we were having earlier that the night before you went into the palace, I forgot to have you start a book.
Oh. Oops.
So it's recommending that you go finish the book, but I don't believe you've started it, so you're going to be a little offset with your books.
It's fine, it's not the first thing I've been offsetting at this point.
This is true, but I do apologize. I was doing my best not to lead you away.
See, did you see the news about wild... Almost read that as wild dick burger. Stuff like that happening makes me not want to eat there, ever. There's just no excuse for it. Besides, that guy says he doesn't remember doing it, right? He doesn't feel bad about it at all. Thank you, the curry was delicious.
Awry is what I meant. I'm sorry, it's getting late for me as well.
Yep.
Well, worst case scenario, if you think you can must stick it out, Father Satan, you could always, just try and make it to the 5th of June, which will be the day Madarame confesses, and then you'll be 100% officially done with Madarame.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make it. This damn headache goes away. So do you want to spend some time reading? Yes. Okay, so Medjed Menace, or actually, what's the other books? Oh, Tiding the Heart is a book I didn't finish yet.
Well, you can go ahead and finish that one now. Because technically the book you should have started and be finishing right now is Buchiko's story.
Oh. It's 3:40 a.m. for me.
Which means it's 4:40 for me.
Which means it's 1:40 for me.
Right. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire, the answer will then come to you. Go without cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? Just tying the heart. Cleaning as a way to speak to your heart. Never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? Oh, finally I ranked up to skilled.
That's why we were missing it.
Alright. Yeah, because I didn't finish that book. Okay. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
See, Morgana's right. We shouldn't be staying up so late.
Well, I'm just trying to get to this next thing, and then, well, like, the end of Madarame, and then I'll end it probably. That's if this headache calms.
You have expelled
down.
one who was stained in vanity.
God knows I've been there since I got to watch me suffer when I was trying to finish up Resident Evil 3 on hardcore. Like fucking headache was kicking my ass.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
And Mama Strife has still got to get some sleep so she can be up when I stream Persona 5.
It seems another has made their way into the metaverse. That is beyond my knowledge.
Thankfully, this is just kind of days passing, so they should actually go quick if you want to stick around for the remainder of it, Mama Strife.
Yeah.
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
What to sleep, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me that long.
No, come on, Cynthric. You gotta do it justice. You gotta do it right. What is sleep? Crooksy, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Raccoon.
Oh boy.
Or would it be more appropriate to be like, what is sleep, sleep? Crooksy, don't touch me.
Oh god.
Don't cuddle. No more.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being,
See, I
he
was going
hasn't
to start
suffered a mental
Skyward
shutdown.
Sword tomorrow before Persona 5. Now I will have to wait until after. Mama Strife is going to play Skyward Sword?
Yes, Mama Strife is going to.
I actually have Skyward Sword. I would love to stream that. Because I've never finished that, actually. We got to a certain part and I just never finished. So, I'd have to start all over again.
Yeah. Mama Strife has even jokingly talked with me about the idea of streaming herself.
That could be entertaining.
Although there would be no camera involved, she did think it would be a nice idea to interact and maybe meet some people since she's so isolated with COVID and everything right now.
Strawberry knows what your request. Thanks for the gift sub, Chibi!
Oh, look at that, Mama Strife. You get a free... Chibi gave you a free subscription for a month.
I will have emotes one day, I swear. Actually, I should hopefully have emotes within the next month or two. As long as everything goes well, that is. Let's see. I'm about Madarame's stage. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart? I see.
A subscription to Cynthric's channel.
Yeah, Chibi basically gave you a subscription to my channel.
He gave you a free 1 month sub, so this way you'd have all the benefits of a subscriber without having to pay for the month.
Yeah. Which I think all that does at the moment is make it so you don't have to watch ads.
Yeah. Once you start getting, what's it called?
Yes, head pets for Chibi.
But yeah, somewhere down the line, I'll have emotes.
Yep. Once you get emotes, they'll have, they will have actions.
I'd like to make badges too. I just need to figure out how to change the color of images.
I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good.
Oh, Mama Strife gave a head pet to Chibi.
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black
Mama
masked
head pets for
intruder from the
Chibi.
palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Yay! Chibi loves the head pets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day.
Actually.
Ooh, I got catnapped.
Mama Strife says I'm learning.
Wait. Yeah, how the hell did Morgana almost get kidnapped? guessing the answer doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, answer however you wish.
Who do you think I am, as if anyone can ever catch me? It's kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me.
Hey!
Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. No. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Okay, let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yongin and see if we can find a culprit.
Compton Composer wants to know how you're enjoying the game so far.
Oh, hey there, Compton Composer. How are you doing? And I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. It's long as hell, but it's pretty good. I'm better at the game than I thought I would be, as far as combat goes anyways.
But the whole dating sim.
The whole dating sim is something I'm not used to because I usually don't play dating sims. Let's see if cats disappear from the city.
Oh, okay, so Rain says that this request isn't in the original Persona 5.
Yep, this is a new request.
Oh.
Okay, so the first thing it says you're going to want to do with your day activities is you want to go to Yongin Jaya.
Okay, let me read these items really quick. Got plans for today? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Start later. Let's see. What are you doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up.
Alright, so I'm getting kind of close to my first playthrough, so it's fun to see other people play. I hope you keep liking it, says Compton Composer.
Let's see, nice. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'll keep liking it. It's just a matter of,
whether or not his head stops hurting enough for him to enjoy it.
Yeah. Headaches aside,
okay.
This game is great. I see why
so basically what you're doing here is you're going around the neighborhood here and talking with people to try and get more information on the catnappings.
Okay, so I've got the back streets.
Back streets, yeah.
I've got the Backstreet Boy reunion tour.
Hey, hey!
Let's see, we haven't gathered any info on the cat abduction, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Alright. What? I too watch Game Grumps. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats.
Hey!
Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Give me 2 cats. I'm concerned about the household as well. She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. Yeah, she probably got the brain parasite. Let's see if yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's house, a home, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who? I know you. Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. Let's look for some sailors like Shinno. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. Cats might be acting that way because they're stressed.
Whoa.
Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. keep investigating around youngins. You damn youngins, get off my lawn. Let's see. Nothing over here. Must be over here. Apparently not. I'm confused because I see no other lady person.
Check by the bathhouse.
I remember the way to the bathhouse. Oh, here it is. There is nobody here.
In the area of...
So, yeah, the bathhouse. Okay, there's 2 old people.
Yeah.
I'd say, have you been to Shibuya lately? Yes, I went to Madarame, see Madarame's exhibit. They were talking about it on Good Morning Japan. There have been some scary accidents happening recently, so try to be careful. Oh, you're right. The one back in April was terrible. I hope that sort of thing won't happen again. All right. Well, those old people have nothing useful to say. Oh, what about this guy? Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman?
Hey!
Hey, he might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Honestly, this whole catnapping thing makes me want to request you to play the cat lady.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Or do you know what the cat lady is?
Somewhat. I've heard of it.
I've only seen like a little footage of it. It looks like it's meant to be one of those story-driven point-and-click adventure style games. But at the same time, it also has a horror label, so I'm not sure what to expect. I've heard it's pretty scary though. The hell? Okay, so apparently Dardar made her own website. She just did an announcement about it.
Oh, it's probably one of those, like, websites that show, like, your credentials as an artist.
Yeah,
I've seen some of those.
Let's see, hey, you might be talking about that cat case. What's that for information? Did you want to listen to the radio? About the cats? Ah, yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing that probably happened to the cat here. You got it, please. Of course I have. They turned me away because I didn't have any proof, though. I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. Aino Ryoko. I made sure to ask while I was there, so there's no mistake. Please just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. Gotta be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. I know other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target.
Let's go.
We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout. Okay. So, do I actually go and do that now?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do I go to the hideout and tell people about these cat things?
What would you like?
Ew.
Ew?
No. Wow.
Are you dozing off?
No, I was checking out Darian's website. Alright, so you want to wait until you get a few more requests so you actually have kind of a bigger need to go to Mementos. So what it is suggesting that you do is you want to go to Central Street and visit the bookstore because they have new books.
Oh, okay. Booyah, go to Central Street.
The bookstore is just pretty much right to your left.
Yeah.
Please, take your time.
Alright, nightlife hotspots and rifle movements. Okay, got the books. Wait a second. Isn't that freaking girl who's investigating me just... Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
What the hell's she doing
Uh-huh.
there?
She's
reading a manga, isn't she?
Yeah, but if you actually notice, she's following you, so, she's, quote-unquote, investigating you.
Do I confront her?
Nah. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna get anything out of it.
Yep, she's following me.
Okay, so let's make sure you have the following persona types on you.
Okay.
Okay, so let's check out your persona list.
Persona. I've got Fool, Chariot, Sun, Moon, Lovers, Death, Faith, and Counselor. The only one I'm missing is Confidence.
Okay, so the personas it is recommending that you have in terms of Arcana is Chariot, Faith, Hierophant,
Fuck.
Strength,
Uh-huh.
Sun, and Temperance.
It's Strength.
Hey, inmate!
Which you should have 2 of them at least by now for sure. Kelpie and Shisa.
Oh,
Justine,
register.
you handled. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
Okay.
Are you finished? What?
So. You said what? Chariot?
Chariot, Faith, Hierophant,
I'll have to get that.
Strength,
I'll have to get that.
Sun,
Got it.
and Temperance.
So I need to get rid of Moon. And I guess I can get rid of Counselor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And probably Death for now.
Get rid of Death? Or hold on to Death?
You can probably get rid of Faith as well, or Death as well, because you need to make room for 3.
Oh.
You need Hierophant, Strength, and Temperance.
Okay.
How fair.
Alright.
Justine,
So
you
summon.
read here.
Still only
Is this
have
what you
Dareth as
do
a
with draw this
Hierophant.
persona? This is your power.
I need a stronger one.
So that's Hierophant.
Strength, Shisa, or Kelpie. I
Is
guess we'll
this
go
what you... A
Shisa.
fee is required. This is your power.
Then... Temperance.
Yeah.
This persona? This persona? This persona? You'll withdraw this This is your power.
Okay.
Okay, so after doing all of
Done
that,
already? What? No slacking off.
You are going to hang out with Ryuji.
Alright. Okay, let's hang out, let's do some proteins.
He's gonna be, if you keep following the way I'm doing it, you're gonna max him out before anybody else, so.
I'm already like rank 8 for them, I think.
Yeah, you'll have him at rank 10 before you start your next dungeon.
Okay. I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
Yeah, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. If I can get close to Ryuji thanks to Cherry, Persona. I don't think I'd bond with Ryuji with Demon just yet. So what do you plan on doing when to hang out with Ryuji? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yep. Yo.
So what are we doing today?
Hang out somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Sure thing, where are we going? I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Select from the hangout spot. When you learn about a hangout spot, you can go there with one of your confidants. Hangout spots can be selected for the map. Each confidant has their own preferences. Keep that in mind when visiting a spot with a confidant. Depending on the day and weather conditions, there will be locations that you won't be able to visit, so be mindful of that.
G Ciberona says hi.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay,
Hello there,
so...
Disliberona. How are you?
Okay, so for Ryuji, if you have it, you want to go to Ogikuba, or Ogikubo.
Ogikubo. Okay. Ogikubo, huh? There's a popular ramen shop there. Want to go? Guessing that's where we go.
Yep.
That ramen place. Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going. Isn't this a...
Whoa!
Let's see, the hell the line's even longer than last time. We put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. I can't read, I'm tired. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating, no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for the soy sauce flavor too? See, I'm in love. I prefer richer soups. It was lacking in umami.
Lifestyle says, I keep hearing about this game. I kind of want to buy it.
I would recommend it. If you like turn-based RPGs and anime and stories that are unexpectedly dark, it's pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, and I recommend it too. I played the original, and so far, in my opinion, the Royal is living up to the expectation. So, yes, this choice does matter. The best option you can go with here to help boost your rank and stuff with Ryuji is I'm in love.
Oh boy.
I'm in love.
Right?
Royal, because it's literally the main game, but with extra content.
Yeah.
Yeah, Royal has the extra content. And actually, the Persona series is just like, it deals with the nitty-gritty of, like, current modern life.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Lifestyle.
Oh, yes.
I want to say it's open to interpretation because I think it depends on the type of gamer you are. If you want the whole story and nothing but the story, Royal's a good way to go. If you're looking to save as much money as possible, go with the original. If you want to compare the differences, start with the original P5, get familiar with it, and then check out Royal. So this way you can get noticeable differences. I think it really just depends on what kind of gamer you are and how you want to approach it.
Let's see, right? Hope you guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Well, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey,
Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Ramen bowl. I'm not even, not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. I hope my bottle of Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Yeah! Alright, let's run to the station to work that meal off. Treats. The original was on sale. I haven't started.
It's a very long game. Prepare to invest at least 120 hours into the store.
Oh yes, this game is extremely long.
Yeah. In my experience with Persona, none of the Persona games are connected storyline-wise.
Except for if you want the first and second. They have mentions to the other ones, but each one has their own story.
Yeah, basically, Persona 2 is the only game at this point who's got a direct sequel. And with Personas 3, 4, and 5, in each game, they will make subtle nods or references to characters or places from those games. But you don't have to play 3 to understand 4, and you don't have to play 4 to understand 5. In terms of story and stuff. So, if you do start with 5 and like it, you may, as it's been quoted to me, you may be finding yourself spoiled in terms of graphic if you play 5 and then go backwards.
Yeah, because you're basically going from like, this game looks like sex, to it's a PS2 game.
Yeah. Which, honestly, it's a good PS2 game.
Oh yeah.
It is a good PS2
Yeah.
game. I almost said PS2, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, so I will give you this little piece of information, Lifestyle. My name is Strife. I've been introduced to the Persona series over the last year. I started with Persona 5. I'm now actually playing Persona 3 and 4. Graphically, in my opinion, they don't hold up as well to Persona 5, but so far the story has got me hooked and I'm enjoying the hell out of the games.
See, alright, you've been carrying around that city armor. How much you watch that?
Playing Persona 2 Innocent Sin right now.
Wow. I have Innocent Sin on my PSP, I just haven't knuckled down to play it yet.
I can't bring myself to play past one specific part, and I'm just like, I'm going back and forth, and I'm like, should I? I should. I have to.
So yeah, now that you have part-time jobs, you'll occasionally get text messages about, hey, do you want to work tonight and stuff.
Just like
which wasn't a feature in the original P5, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Thanks for the short notice, but would you mind coming to work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. Hope I can count on you. Saw one, this guy's a professional. It'd be a good chance to raise your proficiency, plus it sounds like you'd get paid extra. What do you think?
I'm going to advise against it.
Okay.
What it does recommend doing is, let's start with going upstairs to your room.
Okay. It's not a phase coffee, Dad.
In the shelving unit near your bed, examine that.
Oh yeah, you have something you can use to spruce up this room, don't you? Why don't you try decorating the room a bit? The house can be found from places you visited can be used to decorate your room.
I think part of your problem on that one, Strawberry, is the fact that Eternal Punishment is the second one of the Persona 2 set. Innocent Sin is part 1, basically. It might have hooked you more if you realized how it started.
Oh, check my plant. Check my plant. Right. Let's see. Why don't you try decorating your room a bit?
Yep. As you progress through the story, you'll eventually get items that you can use for decoration, so every once in a while, if you think you got an item for decoration, check yourself and see if you have something.
present from Ryuji, a fake food sample from a ramen shop. Okikubo. On bowl that you got from Okikubo, huh? It's so realistic, I'm getting hungry. You still want to keep decorating?
So, say no. Check your plant.
I did. It says it's pretty healthy right now.
Oh, also, Panda. I know it's unrelated, but in PSO2, they released emote in the Fresh Find shop.
Okay. From here, you want to head downstairs and check the TV for a knowledge question.
Okay. See, when talking about juvenile crime, you often hear about probation for reforming repentant offenders. Now, when it comes to probation, A, overseas travel is prohibited, B, probation officers are unpaid. Which one of these statements is true? You be the judge. I would assume that overseas travel is prohibited.
Get access to, because like, PS3, and from what I read, you could play Eternal Punisher without playing Innocent. I mean, yeah, I think you can, Strawberry, just, you know,
well,
with it being a sequel, it might have made more sense to you if you started with Innocent Sin.
They tried to keep Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment separate. However, it's part 2 of an overarching story. If you have them both, then you understand the full story. You only have half. I have Innocent Sin, but I don't have Eternal Punishment.
So, the correct answer, if you want it, Father Satan. Probation officers are unpaid. Ding, 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 ding. Crooksy gets a prize.
Wait, what?
Second one.
Probation officers are unpaid.
Seriously? They're unpaid?
They are unpaid.
That seems strange. See, the correct answer is B. Probation officers don't receive a salary. Probation officers are civil volunteers. They are only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travel is not prohibited.
Nice going!
You got it right. It's pretty amazing that Chief is doing this for no pay, though.
It is very
improvement knowledge. Should probably be some still. Yep. Okay, that's done.
And now for the remainder of your nighttime activity, you're gonna hang out with Brujiro.
Brujiro. Oh. Coffee Dad?
Coffee Dad.
Okay. See, it's only a little bit. It helps that you've learned the ropes. How are you helping me out today?
Sorry, I yawned.
What are you going to do when you help the Chief out? I'll teach you how to make good coffee. Hot coffee. Its taste all depends on you, though. Well, see, okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to the later. Those beans are Colombian, of medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I might have to end it after this day because I am starting to doze off now. Let's see. Not bad though, I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Like my bullshit. Okay.
Tell me more.
Yes, tell me more. Somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement the coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't have compromises. We don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta, well, customers. It's a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Speaking of self-satisfaction, you... Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? I don't need to hide it, suffers-on. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. Freaking loan shark that. Let's see. I'm not planning on buying anything. Can you please leave? Oh, if you're not planning on buying anything. I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would you be too? Would that be too? Well, Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do?
Call Sojiro's phone.
Oh. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right, I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you, it's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there, thanks. Bond going. I should make curry a slightly shorter people now.
All right.
See you here. Please, the block curry from Sojiro. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry after a block. You'll be able to make curry during the day and after school. The cafe is open. Try cooking at night. The stove is free. Still, why do you poke around in other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? Is that time already? Report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
No.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go slowly. Go study or something. Go slowly. Lose my damn mind. After you close up. So you can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Give me a kindness.
You consider it.
Hey, Red. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. The probably have to, don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job, yeah. Understood. I'm kind of nervous. I'll kick him out. I get the feeling this answer matters.
Understood.
Okay, understood. God damn, dude, I'm falling out here.
I know. I'm trying to get you through it. You got a little bit of a story bit the coming day, but then you'll get a chance to save.
Great. Good, whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. Wait, so it's not gonna let me save now?
No.
man, you cruel bastard.
Hey!
Oh, well, grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Okay. Well, what to read is the question.
Well, it recommends. Go ahead and read Vig.
Alright. Increasing the charm. Takenoko girls are springing up like bamboo shoots. There are more of them every day.
Hey!
Takenoko Street over in Harajuku, huh? You could learn about cutting-edge fashions there, but I'd say what's going on... what's on the inside is more important. Still, this place looks fun, almost like a theme park. Taking someone there might be a pretty good idea. So, a date spot, I guess.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Vague? I just realized it's meant to be Vogue, isn't it? Harajuku seems to have a lot of cool shops. Takenoko Street also seems pretty interesting. Fashion capital, also known for starting many trends including Takenoko Street fashion. Popular tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike.
Alright.
Alright. You should invite someone to go sometime. I can't imagine you as a fashionable type, though. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Okay, good night, Strawberry. Sleep well. Glad you
Good night,
enjoyed
Strawberry.
it. Thanks for watching.
Oh, Strawberry, I'll give you this heads up now. I have some work stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm going to be starting my stream later. So I'm going to be starting my stream at about 1 p.m. West Coast time, so I think that's 3 o'clock your time?
Yeah, that's around 3 o'clock our time. Hey,
So,
there you are.
If you're interested in stopping by.
Oh, he's talking.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
The hell?
Housekeeping service.
What the hell?
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us?
Oh.
Right? Right?
Ryuji's seriously falling for this crap? What are you saying? What do you want me to do? Does this choice matter?
No.
Okay.
You're a guy, right?
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I mean.
Shoot, it's this part.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so...
To emphasize how sleepy I am, I read that as the place is all wet. My
yeah.
God.
Hey!
Yeah.
I heard that!
You are seriously almost done, Father Satan.
I'm so tired. Like all of a sudden,
What the hell?
my pain started going away, and then my brain is like, okay, it's bedtime. While you're not hurting. What the hell?
Can I...
Oh my God.
Get in?
Why? Why this fool?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow. Okay.
What the hell is going on?
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
It's just for research, man. I just read the articles.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
That's a bit much. Just tell the truth. I guess we have to then. I'm guessing this choice doesn't matter either.
Nope.
just
however
want to
you
punish
wish.
the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail.
You want to come to a palace
We'll
with
have
us
to do this
sometime,
at night,
Mishima,
so
and really
let
see
us
it
know
with
when
your
you're
own
ready.
eyes?
God.
Actually, I'm surprised
So what's
they
the
didn't
code name
make
for this
Mishima.
operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Operation Made Overwatch.
Nice. I like that.
It's like Ryuji's voice actor's like, alright, what's my motivation? You are a horny teenager. Gotcha!
Okay. I will tell you the next thing you're going to be doing is hanging out with Ryuji, but you will be able to save here.
Yeah, I'm gonna save
Thank Christ.
and end this here before I fall asleep on stream. And I don't want to do that because that can get you in trouble. Double save! What is this double save?
To be completely honest, I'm pretty sure there are streams where you can be sleeping and get paid.
No, you can't. You cannot sleep during streams. Twitch doesn't like that. There's people who have
tried, I know.
Well, no, not even people who have tried. Just people who freaking stream so long that they passed out in front of the camera, and Twitch didn't like that. I think they got suspended. So I'm not gonna have that happen to me. So
I know I saw one stream with titled "Making Money as I Sleep."
Oh
you will get shoutouts, and he got like $1,000.
Seriously.
I've seen videos where people forget that they hadn't shut off their stream and gone to bed.
Oh yeah, and then there's those people who forget that they're streaming and then do something that gets them banned.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I'm gonna end this here.
You're 60 hours into the game, and
A lot of that time was, I think a decent amount of that time was just me leaving the game AFK. Because like I'd start it up and then I'd either be preparing to stream or grinding or thinking of grinding and not doing anything, and then it just built the time up.
yeah, okay.
See, and then there's me that had my stream start itself back up. Oh.
I still don't know. You probably hit like a backroom thing, Barry.
Hey, that or your mouse double clicked.
Backroom. Anyway.
Anyways, yes. I will end this here. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the gift subs. Which I didn't notice until about an hour ago that Anthony was actually hosting me. Thank you for that, host. Sorry I didn't mention it before. I'm half asleep. Yeah, thank you for the follows and such. Hope y'all enjoyed this. I am I'm gonna try to stream this again sometime this week. I can't say when because I never know when my body's gonna be like, oh, you can actually function today.
Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
I'd like to do it tomorrow, but we'll have to see what happens.
Well, I know my next day of availability would be Sunday night.
Okay. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'll end this here. Thank y'all for watching and have a good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night. Sleep well. Night, Mama Strafe.